Good morning everybody, and a very warm welcome to everybody as we launch into our Sunday show. Live here from Edinburgh Airport, fighting down the urge to say Aberdeen. Takes a little bit of time for this old geezer to recalibrate, but here we are. Runway 6 operations today, reverse ops. We are going to be live for the duration from the mound, so we're going to get some good close-up action, so I hope you are ready for that. Sun is shining, it's a bit nippy, but it's not a bad day, all things being equal. So settle back and look forward to some planes. In the show today as well, we have Mohawk Scotland.
Good morning everybody, how are we? Sun is shining here, it's a little bit cold, it's about 2 degrees when I checked on the car thermostat or temperature gauge, so expect it to warm up quite significantly throughout the stream, so we're going to have a fantastic one.
It's going to be nice and blue, and the light I think is going to be well in our favour because there's no backlighting in this position, which is Correct. The curse of Almond Bank in the morning. I'm just going to hit the pole, so bear with me. I'll leave you in Mohawk's capable hands for a second.
So we've got a Ryanair taxi down at the moment. Forgotten where it's on its way to. I'll just check for you. See, totally on the ball this morning. It is. This one's off to Dublin, and we have one behind it that is just pushed back, and that'll be going to Budapest. This particular aircraft is, of course, the 737-800, and it is "15 years old."
Thank you, Mohawk. I think I'm just about there. Just a little bit of jiggery pokery at this end, but we'll stay with the Ryanair till it departs.
A lot of action this morning is going to be outbound stuff. There's really nothing coming in for a little while.
And we've got some cracking movements in that early phase of the show.
Yeah.
So United Airlines came in early, but we've got that, so we'll show you that.
Oh, beauty. Something about the way the light hits the fuselage as they're coming into land from here on a morning like this.
They look grand, don't they? Grateful if folks could tell us if the sound levels are okay. We were just discussing pre-go live how tricky it can be to get the sound levels pitched correctly at this spot, because obviously when the planes are close we can't compete with that. So if a few of you could just kindly tell us how it's working for you. I'm just going to unplug a few bits and bobs at this end and plug some other bits in, multitasking the power bank as I tend to do.
Keith says the sound's a little bit low.
Low.
Speaker up 3/4 volume.
Anybody else?
Anybody else? Yeah.
Because I can soon do that.
There he goes.
Anybody else on sound?
Just having a look now.
It does sound slightly low to me, you see,
Sound
but
good through my phone, according to Murray Mackay. Scottish Linda said, sounds kind of low, or is it me?
no, it's kind of low, I think, Linda. Let me try and boost it up. I think that's you and Keith. How's that?
It is early in the morning, guys, so we need to be a little bit
So-
quiet in case we wake the birds up.
Go with Keith and Linda.
Right,
Is that better?
Linda, how are we now?
Hickory dickory dock, the mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one, Mark ran down.
Alibi says sounds low as well.
Yeah, but is that a stale message? That's what we've got to watch. You can end up in a...
Then it does sound low, Scottish Linda, I agree. Let's see.
So we'll
Up
just...
a touch, apparently, according to Alibi.
Sorry, from where we are now?
I
What?
Well, there'll be like a 15-second delay to
Yeah.
live, so
We've got to
see
hold
now.
5 for the minute. It sounds cleaner in my headset now. But if it needs another tweak, we'll do it. What I don't want to be doing is getting all toppy in 20 minutes time because we've pitched too high.
Yep. Visibility is fantastic this morning. You can see to Livingston from here.
Let's pop that in.
Deborah Speller says sound low. Stephen Coltart says better now.
That's the point where I think we've hit crossover.
Sound is better now according to HGC.
Thank you, team. We'll stick with it until this goes. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make an executive call on this.
Yep.
Scottish, Linda and Alibi, when this plane goes, tell us if we're still in the right place.
Yep.
Otherwise we will end up going round in circles. It's kind of weird, you know, because you bring your standard settings, you put the mics in the same place, and every now and again you get a show that it just doesn't sound quite so loud. But if you get it wrong in the other direction, it's goddamn awful.
Yeah. So Ryanair's been cleared for takeoff.
Is this the Budapest one, or is
Budapest one, yep.
Let's see if we get a cheery wave. So as always, team, grateful if people could get the lights on good and early. Goes such a long way, as you know, in the wacky world of YouTube. Scottish Linda, have 2 cups of tea, have 1 for me.
A British registered aircraft, Golf Romeo Uniform Kilo Kilo, 16 years old.
You all look really good, don't they, on days like this? It's the day if your plane is dirty, it's going to really shame you.
Yeah.
Right, so remember, we'll dart back on sound after this. Alibi and Scottish Linda, you can be our barometers.
Just get a turn and burn. Clearance is nothing behind it. Trying to see if I can pick out the Ryanair flight that's heading to Dublin. It's about 9,000 feet, but the sky's too blue and it's too small.
It's a nice headache to have, isn't it? But you're right, sky too blue isn't always as helpful as it sounds when you're chasing upwards. Right, I'm just going to wedge us on the terminal because that looks...
Yesterday, you can see the Virgin. It took off the same direction, turned left over the bridges over Fife. You could still see it up in the air, over the bridges and stuff, just because it's so big, the A350.
Right, Alibi says up another touch. Let's do that. Oops, I nearly walked in front of the camera there.
Thank you for the troubleshooting, folks.
Rightio, we've just gone up another one. That sounds right to me.
Member for 14 months, Ash Watts, Daventry RC Soccer. Thank you very much.
Ash Watts.
Says, good morning, Mark, mods and fellow aviation geeks. Good morning to you.
How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're keeping well. Firework moment. Let's see if they work. All this early morning snagging. Let's see what works and what don't. Right, Ash, thank you so much for your support, buddy. These are for you. Right.
So currently on the poll. What time do you finish the show today? Normal time gets some lunch is winning at 47%. Pegasus had an early lead, but
I thought I'd find the sweet spot here in terms of people's love for Pegasus. We probably will run slightly longer than 1:45 because the Air Malta Air, should I say, is due in at 1:15. So I'm kind of hoping they'll come in about 1 o'clock.
Yep.
But I'm entirely relaxed about all other options. So
gaining again, Pegasus.
yeah, don't vote Pegasus just to keep us out here in detention.
Remember to appeal early to get some likes up. We're at 25 according to 26 now according to my phone. But
right, I've just
that like button. It helps us out early on, gets us ahead of the algorithms.
Yeah, that ain't easy for a small channel. Firework moment as well. I see Paul Usher is at the 9-month milestone, loyalty milestone. Paul Usher, these fireworks are for you, mate. Thank you. Cheers, buddy. Awesome stuff. Right, I'm going to try and get into the chat proper then from what I can see on the screen. So if there's messages that predate that, unfortunately, I just can't see them.
Lyndon's worried that my mic might not be on. It looks like it.
Sounds okay. We'll move it up a couple of inches just to see. It's an imprecise science, this, but you sound okay in my headset. But everyone's got their sounds slightly different, you see.
I'll move over here. I'll wave so.
Oh, see you next week, Graham. I think you're good for 200 metres. Something in that region. Right, first message I can actually see on the screen is Lowlander. So good morning to you, buddy. Enjoying a nice walk to Threave Castle. What a great morning for it. Alibi, we've already liaised quite a bit with sound, so thank you for that, mate. And top of the morning to you. Scott Plain Spotter, hi to you. Ilya Frolov, good morning to you, sir. Stephen Dawes, good morning. The one and only Mohawk Scotland, of course, in situ here at the Mound. Excellent stuff. Good morning to Claire Brennan, Murray Mackay. All is well, Murray. Thank you. Stephen Coltard, HGC, top of the morning. Loving that early spamming of the love Edinburgh EDI emoji. Good stuff. Good morning, Chewell's finest, aka Keith Cornell. Have we got a plane? I think we've got a plane. Sure, I've seen a plane. There we go.
Holding back. This is Prague-bound Ryanair, Malta Air.
Nice one, Graham.
According to Plane Finder, it's a Malta Air livery. I can't tell from here though.
I know Malta Air are back at 1:15. Good golly, if that is in the show early, that's a bonus. I didn't see it. It is that.
It is that livery.
Wow.
You can tell from the naked eye here.
You can just see the Malta down the fuselage, can't you? Well, that is a real result. I think I'm going to record that.
Dare I say plane of the day?
It's a stiff competition today. We'll talk about plane of the day in a minute. I've just realised I've got another photograph to upload.
It's 8200 max.
So Scottish.
It's a newish aircraft, 4 years. That's quite new for some of the Ryanair fleet.
So Scottish Linda, we've said good morning on sound, but good morning anyway. How you doing? Tina York, good morning to you. Happy Sunday.
Member milestone, Daniel Watkins is a member for 13 months. Thank you for your support, Daniel.
That's 1-3, yeah?
1-3.
Daniel Watkins, thank you so much for your support, buddy. And these fireworks are for you. You sound okay to me, but the only thing I can suggest is just keep moving it up.
Moving it up.
If I can hear you breathing, I'll tell you it's too high. But they are identical microphones. Whether one of them is losing a bit of something, because one is 3 or 4 months newer than the other.
And Clyde Wooten says, why so quiet? We're definitely on because the light's flashing.
Check your own sound first, though, I think in the first instance,
Yeah.
we have had a sound issue at the beginning, and we can boost a bit more. In fact, I'll try one more increment because I don't want it to be an ongoing issue.
That's clear for takeoff.
Yeah, you're not competing with that, definitely not.
Alibi says still up a bit. Wow. Alibi says still up a bit.
Up,
Up, yeah.
so I'm not following that. What more up?
More up, yeah.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Says it. So basically you don't touch the equipment and then it's all different.
Everything is tight. What else can I tinkle with?
I believe the helicopter behind us has just got clearance to take off as well. There's a helicopter a couple of miles away. Private one. Mark, you sound fine. Mohawk is very quiet. That is interesting.
Power your mic down and power it up.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
This will be a bit rustly, guys. Right, rejigged it. I'm probably too loud now. How about that, guys?
I'd leave it there for the minute.
Yeah.
They always say, don't they, with electronics, that sometimes you're better to power it down.
Now, where's that helicopter? It's an Augusta Westland AW109. It's at 75 foot. You can hear him. I don't know if we'll be able to see it.
I'll stay with the chat, I think, for the minute, because I just need to catch up with a few folks. So, good morning to anybody that has just joined the show.
Might be coming over the airfield.
You're in the company of Mark and Mohawk Scotland here at Edinburgh International Airport's mound on, well, 06 end of the runway. So, good morning. And Deborah Speller, not said hi to Deborah, in Finley. Good morning to you. So we've had some sound issues that we've kind of battled our way through. So I think we kind of nudged it.
Alibi says down a bit now, Mark, sorry.
This is what I'm on about. It's fiendishly difficult.
It is.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to put it back to where I would normally have had it. I'm wondering if your mic
Was glitching out.
Exactly so. Right. Just say something, Graham.
Testing 1 2 1 2.
I think we're fine at that.
I think we're fine at that as
I
well.
think your mic was pulling everything down, but for reasons that are way outside my brain. So thank you, good people, for indulging us with our backwards and forwards. It's so difficult because everyone has their devices at separate levels.
Yeah.
It did sound a little quiet to me at the beginning, but tricky. Good morning, Hammy. How you doing, buddy? Good morning, Big DC and Dopey Gorp. Scottish Linda, I don't know. I think people love Pegasus, but 215 is a reach, 210 or whatever it is, and I don't know. I thought I'd give you the choice. It seemed the best way to do it.
Especially when you've been up since 3 a.m, was it? 3:30?
Well, exactly so. I mean, I'm genuinely agnostic about what we do. Malta Air, now I've seen it now, I don't even need to extend to 115. Happy days.
It's very early to call that plane of the day, but I think it might be. We've got our friendly airport ops team coming round. Give them a wave.
Oh yeah, well spotted there, Graham. Ashwats, don't be exhausting yourself too much. It is the weekend when all's said and done. Monday's laying in wait for you. The one, the only, Linda Cooper is in the chat.
Good morning, Linda. The next activity we're going to have is an inbound Emerald Airlines from Dublin. It's the Aer Lingus livery. Aer Lingus Regional.
So visibility today is absolutely spot on. Forth bridges, easy to discern from this position, even for me. And my most favourite one, that superb rail bridge. When I've travelled over the bridges to go to Aberdeen, I always find it's hard not to want to look right all the time.
You find the traffic slowing down as well naturally on the bridge, even though it's a 70-mile-an-hour speed limit. People tend to slow down because they're admiring the view.
You might as well.
This inbound aircraft's about 8 miles down.
Kushti, I'll whack off a few more hellos. We're in the introductory mode. So where were we? Good morning to Henair. We've done Daniel's fireworks. Neil Macquarie, hello to you, sir. Steve Beacow 78, how goes it? So I think we're pretty much out the other side of the sound fiasco. Probably the right word. Good morning, Scottish Red Stew. I probably should mark that mic up actually. When I pack them away, I would take it to one side because I couldn't tell you which is the newest, but one of them is one's had a harder life. It's just interesting how one pulls down the other. So, zooming on. Good morning, DR. How are you? Mothman is out of the shed. Tammy's probably got Mothman mowing the lawn or something, washing the car. Perhaps a bit early for mowing the lawn, bit of dew on it, but car washing is probably well expedited at this end of the day.
Yeah.
Before the sun gets too hot. Good morning, Siobhan Everett. How are you, Siobhan?
Our inbound ATR has been cleared to land. I can just see it as well. It's just come into view now.
Excellent. We'll cut to that in a second. Brock's Mike, hi to you. Thanks for your comment on sound. Terry the artist, good morning to you. This fine morning. Is it blue sky in your parish? Kind of hoping it is for you. 09s maybe at Heathrow. We're certainly on easterlies here. Thank you, Ilya, as well, for your kind comment on sound. We were just about reaching for the hammer stage with the various bits of kit. If you switch it off, switch it back on, see if that does it, and then give it a whack.
Give it a whack.
And then we'll see where we are. Stephen Fife, hello to you. Happy Sunday. Gary Fleming, good morning to you. Top of the morning, hope you're doing well. And hi to Jimmy Gibson. Right, I kind of think I'm where I should be now. Ops car having a bit of a drive.
I'm guessing they're going to do a runway check once that
Once the ATR's
in, because Aer Lingus regional aircraft, they do have a habit of their wheels falling off at Edinburgh.
I was looking at the press coverage about that. Been a fair bit of media coverage, hasn't there?
Have been, yeah.
Don't know if folks in the show had caught that. Probably if you're local to Edinburgh Airport. I came across it last night. So
they didn't realise their wheel had fallen off on takeoff at Edinburgh.
Bit of a nuisance when you come into land, though.
It is, yeah. got an EasyJet inbound, just over Livingston at the moment, A320 200 from Belfast. So a couple of Dublin and Belfast.
Yeah, going back to the ATR with a wheel that fell off, I remember the coverage of the landing, and it wasn't initially clear whether that was something that had collapsed on landing. I think that was the initial suggestion, wasn't it?
Well, there was two events that have happened to the regional Aer Lingus regionals. They had one that was a hard landing in the storm, which collapsed the
That's the one I was thinking
wheel.
of. So
but then there's another one where the wheel fell off and they landed safely.
Just shows you, these are resilient aircraft.
They don't like ice though, the ATRs. They don't like icing at all. You have to be very careful about what flight level they fly at in icing conditions. And try and route around them.
Right, that EasyJet is just about hoving into view. I think we'll pivot to that as soon as the ATR peels off for the pits. Formula 1 free show this as well, folks, for the benefit of people that are in the chat that are looking forward to catching it all up shortly.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Exactly so.
Yeah, I think that'll be over the airfield before we're able to see it, Hammy, just with this inbound action. Hammy says there's a United 777 going to Amsterdam, high to your front. I can see it. Got perfect sky.
We'll get this one down and we'll go hunting, shall we? Well, I can see it as well out of the corner of my eye. Trouble is, it's going away from us.
That's a different one.
Is it?
Yeah, we've got two overflies. That is Istanbul to Chicago O'Hare flight, that one.
Which way are we going then?
Straight up over it. Kind of
roger that.
Over the runway.
Let's see if I've got the elevation.
Currently over Aberdour.
Fife. Might just need a bit of coaxing.
$39,000 feet.
I think we're just about on the bubble at that. Yeah. Let's put all the vertebrae in my back to work there. Good morning, Jules C. How are you doing?
Again, we've got a little bit of a quiet time. There's nothing transponding apart from the two that have just been inbound, and doesn't appear to be anything on finals. A long way out, we've got a KLM, and then I think after that it's going to be a Ryanair from Dublin.
Tell you what we'll do, we're going to show the 757 arrival.
Yeah,
seems to be the way to go.
Time.
So this came in during the setup phase, and as I would always do, I thought I'd film it for you. So
a beautiful thing, chat. Beautiful thing.
So here we go, folks. This is the 757 from New York, Newark.
We're on the mound this morning.
Yep, we're working at height.
At height.
All due precautions being taken.
I've got my high-vis jacket on.
And I didn't think to do that.
No steel-toe caps.
Quick good morning, Jairo Ruda, if I've said your second name correctly, Jairo. Hi, I'm Mark, and to my right is Mohawk, Scotland.
Good morning.
Right, plenty of 757 spamming emojis. I thought you'd like that one. Always nice to catch it. I could have got Air Canada if I'd thought
Hurried
harder.
out the car a little bit.
Well, honestly, I looked and it looked like it was coming in so early. I got no chance.
Yeah.
But they obviously scrubbed a bit of time off on the latter phase. I just didn't see that coming. Skies aren't generally that congested in the West Atlantic at that time of day.
No.
So, that's the way it goes. And I've got something else to show folks as well. So please do cast your vote as well for today's poll. Nice easy three-way proposition. On time, bit later, even later. So I should have got a picture of some lunch rather than a graphic that just says, what's that one up there, do you think, behind you?
Ooh. Be able to
We've
tell
just seen
us.
an overfly
It is
that we
into the
might
sun,
chase.
though.
Yeah, the sun might be a bit too much of an issue.
It is an EasyJet off to Keflavik, apparently.
Oh,
So-
we're not going to go shopping
It's
for
not
that.
though. No, hang on. Let's see. That one is not showing on my on Plane Finder. Let me have a look at ADSB Exchange.
It's a rendition flight. Hot flannels and watering cans.
Let's see. Accept tracking map.
So some good mornings while Mohawk's looking into that. So hi to Giant Coin Stacks. Gino, is that Finelli? It is Finelli, isn't it? My screen's got a bit of glare on it. Hammy wants Pegasus. You would, Hammy. I'm now regretting giving that particular license to keep me in detention. But I do like to give you good people all of the choices. I'm here anyway, so.
It is SAS A320 Neo.
The overfly.
The overfly, yeah.
Oh, we'll let him go then. We're going to see the SAS A320 Neo here later during the show. So for anyone that's just landed, the things that are happening very soon, Air Canada are due out at 9 o'clock with their Dreamliner. We've also got Delta Airlines due out at 9 o'clock with their 767-300 New York JFK service. United Airlines are due out, I think, at 9:40 or thereabouts, to returning to New York Newark. So that's the plane that I showed you the pre-recorded clip for. 10:25, we've got United Airlines inbound from Washington, so we get double dose of
United.
757 action and United. And then after that, we've got all of the usual charms of Edinburgh, but a late listing that certainly wasn't listed when I went to bed last night, but was there this morning. So it's like Christmas Day as a kid, you know, you go off to bed and you come back and get some stuff. Check this out, folks. So Sun Express are sending in the Star Trek special livery today, which has been on my watch list for a while. So
It's very kind of them to do it on a day that we're here.
it is as well, because we're going to get to see it go. It's due out at the standard show close at 12:45, so it comes in around 5 to 12, due out at 12:45.
I'll
If
be
it's
picking my wife up from her training then, so I'll probably be driving. But I can listen to it and then catch it up when I get home.
And if it's running a little bit late, we'll pick that one up, because I want the close-up on that, and I think most folks would want me to do that.
Yeah.
Even to watch later on, because obviously Sundays being Sundays, people have generally got lots of things to think about and do. Right, I'm just going to move this chair. I've just realised I've
Can't get round the back of the camera when you need to get.
Well, it made sense when I was doing the laptop thing because I have to put the laptop into the power bank. It's one of those, my laptop's about shot. I'm changing it this year for the Windows 11 malarkey. It's an antique. But I don't want to change until I have to. So there's our United 757. So from a transponding point of view, it's like they're all having a lie-in.
Now, if this was a weekday, we would be chock full of aircraft at the moment.
Well, I don't know,
All the London-bound flights.
true that, but it was strange on Thursday when I was heading up to Edinburgh. I was pretty much on this spot now.
Yep.
And there was that little rush, but there was some very pronounced periods with no movements, which surprised me a little, but it's back to what we found last Sunday. Now they've reshaken the slot roster. It's now got to fill its way up as we move through spring into summer. The Transatlantic Brigade will take care of a chunk of that.
They will indeed.
And of course we're counting down pretty rapidly to the return of American Airlines. Certainly for me, I've been looking forward for that for too long.
Yeah, they've not been back since COVID, have they?
This is it. It seems a long time. Although
I think they were slightly after COVID, but then pulled it. And JetBlue are bringing a new route in as well. They're bringing the Boston route. So we're going to get 2 minty aircraft.
And hopefully some special livery action. We've improved the odds anyway, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
We need a third route. Keep shaking the dice. Best of 3 or something. Just send us a bit of special livery. And of course, Edelweiss with that 350. That is just like.
It's going to be nice.
So we've got lots to look forward to. There is no getting away from that.
Although in terms of the passenger experience at Edinburgh Airport, that amount of passengers flying through is not going to be very nice.
And it'll be interesting how that impacts on the wider infrastructure, not just the throughput, but parking and stuff.
Transport.
And does parking start to get more expensive?
Yeah.
Instinctively, you think there's a high possibility that can happen.
Hey.
So it's going to be really interesting as we go through the spring and the summer when people sing into the chat to say, actually, I flew and it was actually not bad, or it was pretty squashed. When we went to Zurich last August, I was struck by how much effort it took to buy a blinking latte. I went from Cafe Nero to Starbucks because the Cafe Nero queue was so slow, it was ridiculous. Starbucks was a shorter queue, but that was inexplicably slow. In the end, Eddie was getting a bit radgy with me because he's like, you know, if we're not careful, we're going to miss the gate.
My secret for Edinburgh Airport is to spend the money on a lounge or a ticket that gives you lounge access and just head straight up there after security. Although it's getting a bit better, we're getting a new Pizza Express in the terminal, and kind of like round about the gate 16 area, they've put a Pizza Express in there.
Doesn't quite do it for the early flights though, does it, pizza?
No.
But it is a nice extra to have in the mix, no question.
It swallows people up a little bit, which is quite nice. They're refurbishing the lounge near gate 4. I think that used to be an Aspire lounge. It's going to be a escape lounge, I think it is now.
Well, just interjecting very quickly, Mohawk, we have, the planes are back on. KLM are inbound with their 737, I think it's a 700, it is 700, yeah, inbound. So that's going to be with us in a minute.
Haven't heard them yet.
Alibi 58 has hit the gong for 100 up. So let's have a quick peel of fireworks to say thanks.
Thank you, guys.
Well done, folks, as we march on to 150. That is awesome support. Good morning, Abby Garvey. How are you doing?
KLM is 6 miles out.
6 miles and counting.
Yep.
Good morning, Mad Matt. How are you doing, buddy? Just going to quickly scroll up in case I have missed.
Good morning, Abby Garvey.
We thought you might make a guest appearance here, Abby. special guest appearance.
The spotting is fantastic here, though.
Oh yeah, is it ever?
So what? Wind strengthening. It's now 8 knots.
8 knots. It's interesting. Let's go to the SOC. You can't, I mean, you always feel the breeze here, don't you? I've been here in the summer on what would otherwise be t-shirt weather and struck by the fact that the breeze was still, well, you've got a sea breeze effectively, haven't you?
You have, yeah. Forth Valley.
So there's our wind, 8 knots, fluttering languidly. Basically an easterly, isn't it? It's
Right down the runway, I think.
Straight down the track.
Yeah.
So we're not expecting any extravagant movements or anything, but we
No.
are expecting some great visuals and some great light. And although it was a bit nippy, nowhere near as much as recent weeks, this ain't bad at all.
Yep. I was hoping to get some nice photographs today with my wife's camera, give it a test. It's a very old camera, but it's a digital SLR. Unfortunately, I left the batteries for it on charge at home, so no photos for me.
Saying to Graham before we went live, all of us that are involved with videography or stills will know that feeling when you get the bag unpacked and there's something missing, be it battery, be it an SD card, or even your tripod, or you name it. Right, let's get the inbound plane.
I'm sorry, chat, that totally passed me by that was a 737-700. That's quite an unusual movement for Edinburgh for KLM.
I think we've got a real mixed bag insofar as they've got the 800 coming in later in the show, and I think, I might be right, is it an E190?
Yeah.
We normally get the E195
Yep.
for this flight, don't we?
We do, yeah.
Funny, I had this sense we might get the Sky Team special livery. We saw that in Aberdeen off show. When I arrived, it was just about to go, actually.
It's a regular-ish visitor to Edinburgh Airport.
Not seen it for a while. Yeah, like you say, I have seen it here yonks ago and at Newcastle, but not recently.
We've got an inbound Ryanair from Dublin, clear to land.
Good stuff.
Just coming into visibility now. The camera might not be able to pick it up right now.
Right.
It's currently
Let's do
parallel with my house in West Lothian. If I looked out my back window, I was there, I'd be able to see it.
So I see a firework moment.
Well,
Our friend Gary Fleming has hit 13 months, and
thanks for
we
your
love
support, Gary.
Pegasus. No, we don't. But Gary, you're awesome, mate. Here's your fireworks.
What time do we finish the show today? The current poll? It's all quite even at the moment. We've got 30%, 33% and 36%. Current winner is normal time, get some lunch.
Well, you're never going to hear me vote against lunch. Just let that one get a little bit bigger. Good morning, SE Aviation. How you doing?
Member for 8 months, SC Aviation.
Oh, we got a milestone moment
Milestone
too.
moment, we'll get your fireworks shortly.
Yeah, stand by for action. Oh, you're rustling, Graham.
Oh, apologies, chat.
Thanks, mate.
Difficult to do this without rustling, unfortunately.
Yeah, I do a nice line in rustle. Usually with a snack bar, to be fair. It's usually my Achilles heel. So that's the Dublin Ryanair rolling out. SE Aviation, fireworks for you. Good stuff.
We have British Airways pushback at the moment, heading to Heathrow.
Good stuff. And of course, good morning and welcome to anybody that has just joined the show. Welcome to Edinburgh, in the company of Mark and Mohawk Scotland. Good morning, Alexandra Ward. Seen you out the corner of my eye in the chat. Hope you're doing well.
The rustling you're hearing, chat, is me grabbing a little bite to eat.
And you're doing it with panache.
Panache. It's actually pretty nippy here at the moment. My hands are like lumps of ice.
Yeah, I must admit, that is... I decided not to wear my photography gloves because they're just a bit more cumbersome. And in a minute...
That's a mistake.
Yeah, because once your fingers are cold, it takes a bit of warming up. But in every other sense, I've got all the layers I need. I'm even back here in my winter spotting trousers with a set of joggers underneath. Those new summer waterproof trousers I've got, they're going to have to wait for a bit, I think, because they're not thick enough. Good morning, Nick Gray. How are you doing, mate? It's a fair point, Nick. Let's finish early. Let's avoid any risk of it happening. Oh dear. And Linda's right. Facilities around the mound are basic. Leslie Kerrison has just set the screen green with an amazing 20 gifted memberships.
Fantastic.
Going to put the fireworks on now. Leslie, you're such a friend to us. Thank you so much. These are for you. Awesome stuff. Let's see who got.
Our Ryanair's holding for that British Airways A319 coming out towards us.
Right, I'm going to take a plunge and do some name checks. Good morning, Spotted EDI. In terms of gifted memberships, welcome aboard to Roberta Gomez, Gary Jeffrey. Excellent news, Gary's picked one up. He was a super friend to us the other day, but didn't get lucky in the roulette of gifted memberships. It just shows you it can work out rather nicely. Great stuff. Lara Rasmussen, Mickey 9NUFC, another friend to us. He's not long started a job at Newcastle Airport as a ramp agent. So if you're catching this up live or later, Mickey, welcome aboard. Jonas Francisco Machado, Adam Gallagher, Alan Lewis, Vanessa Brow, Oliver Dots, Calibra V6 Turbo, Melonpan 78, DGP Media, Captain Sasha was also in a recent show, Aberdeen I think actually, off the top of my head. Sarah Jane, James Smith, good morning Andy Pandy, welcome aboard as well, Mark Lawrence, Ovind Smith Olsen, Ian Evans and Mr. Crep. Vanessa Ross, I think I'm there. And back to the chat generally. Good morning, Johnny Rondo. Welcome to this most sunny day as we track the British Airways departure to Heathrow. Do you think we'll get a wave? Who's going to be the first wave of the day? Who's the friendliest pilot?
I'm hopeful for BA because their flight crew out of Edinburgh, if they are an Edinburgh-based crew, do tend to be quite happy.
We're going to find out. We're going in.
I've got a wave. Yeah.
Well done. That's all Mohawk's work, that. I initially pitched in and realised I wasn't helping. BA, get us up and running with a wave. Good morning, Tim and Rose. How are you doing?
That's a 24-year-old aircraft, that one. Echo Uniform Oscar Golf. That must be one of the ones that they're kind of like probably going to retire shortly, I would think, along with was it Echo
Don't
Uniform?
say it, don't say
Papa
it.
Juliet.
Don't say it. If we don't say it, it can't happen.
Oh, I know.
Don't reel. Don't speak it aloud.
I have a sneaky suspicion they might get replaced with A220s. I know they've not made a purchasing decision yet, but I think the A220 might be.
Is that as they wait for the Pratt & Whitney thing to unwind itself?
These aircraft, though, they fill a niche because some of the Edinburgh slots that they use that can't, that they don't sell out on, especially like this kind of flight on a Sunday morning. The aircraft will be a little bit empty, I would think. So, like a smaller aircraft, a bit more nimble, but obviously with the age of this aircraft, the costs for flying them are quite high.
Most definitely.
In terms of fuel and stuff, the engines.
Yes, because they're not Neos, are they, when all's said and done? I must be honest, I quite fancy seeing a British Airways 220-300. In BEA livery, like for like. Okay, let's see where we're going to lodge the camera, see what's moving, what's grooving.
Mark, have you heard anything about the BA City Flyer fleet renewal?
No. I mean, it's due.
It's overdue.
Well, you know what I mean, it's been on that kind of blocks, but I don't know of anything definitive. I always look at Airline World and see what's being pitched in there and do a bit of a scrape on the internet pre-show for different bits and pieces. Quick firework moment as well. I see Ian Nicholson is in the show, so good morning Ian, first and foremost, and thank you so much for your fabulous support, quite frankly, and these fireworks are for you.
And he just gifted a membership as well, has Ian Nicholson.
Unbelievable. HTC, see you shortly, but we're going to put some more fireworks on for Ian Nicholson, who's gifted a membership that's landed with Paddy Spain. Here we go. Thank you, Ian. Bye, Jingo. And good morning to AJ. How are you doing, AJ? Happy Sunday to you and the incorrigible and one and only Tony Rivers. Pegasus spam.
Yeah. Scottish Linda was asking what I was eating. It was actually one of those crunchy Nature Valley bar things that I got given by British Airways on a flight down to London City. Well, actually City Flyer. It was in my bag.
How was the experience?
Oh, I love City Flyer.
No, I didn't mean that. I mean the bar.
The bar was good. experience flying with BA into city is phenomenal as well. The only issue is if you get a slight fog at city, it kind of grinds things to a halt a little bit. They have to wait for it to clear because you're flying past very tall buildings at Canary Wharf that you don't really want to smash into.
Yes, it is something very different, isn't it? No question about that.
Oh, Ian Nicholson's gifted another membership.
Unbelievable support. This is where it catches me out sometimes, because I've seen the first one and then the second one I think it's the first one. This one has landed with Wavy Davy. Thank you so much, Ian Nicholson. Stand back. Here we go.
Hammy says there's a US Air Force KC-135 flying right to left at 30,000 feet in 5 minutes.
Oh, that's worth a chase.
It is worth a chase. Let's have a little look.
If we can get on it, we'll give it a go. As long as it ain't coming out the sun. Oh, what's happening here? Flight radar's throwing me out.
Oh, I see it. It's over the... I don't see it physically, but I see it on ADSB Exchange. It's going to be...
Over that way where you're pointing, yeah.
Into the sun a little bit, I think.
I've got no eyes on at all with that.
No, it's...
That's a shame.
Basically going to be going right across the Forth, so we might be able to see it when it gets a little bit closer in range.
Jenny Rivers, no, I said you were incorrigible, not lovable. I wouldn't want to play Scrabble with you. You'd be rearranging the tiles to make all kinds of stuff up. Johnny Rondo, awesome support, Johnny Rondo.
Thank you so much, Johnny.
Unbelievable, 1999 to the cause. And of course at Plain Sailing Aviation, we are the channel that puts all money in on content. All.
All of it. It all goes to fund things like this, or away days.
Kit content.
Kit content.
Not me already.
Got some new kit coming in as well.
We have. Starting on that this week.
I'm excited about that.
Testing it in the back garden once I've read the initial setup. Let's do Johnny Rondo's fireworks. These are for you, Johnny. And I see another firework moment as well. Les Neal has joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Awesome support, and exactly really an extension to the previous point, because membership really makes the channel what it is in terms of continuity and funding and everything. Awesome support, Les. Fireworks for you to pipe you aboard.
In all honesty, Mark, this channel would be nothing without its members. It would just be you chatting to a camera all day.
Yeah, it's not very enjoyable.
No.
It's like having a mobile phone and no one to ring. Yeah, the whole thing is a social experience, and people like yourself and others I've met at the track, I've been very lucky with quite a few people actually that I've been able to meet. But in terms of the support we get in the chat,
yep.
we're a worldwide entity, aren't we really? Absolutely buzzing. Good morning, Mark Pride. How are you doing, buddy? Actually, something else has just popped into my head talking Pegasus, or Tony's use of Pegasus. You know when I travelled back from Aberdeen on Friday?
Yes.
I parked up at Newbridge McDonald's. Now you see, I only see Newbridge McDonald's early o'clock, so you can imagine the scene. You go in there, there's a few workmen or whatever getting their butties, but or a few early travellers or whatever, but not many. Jeez, it was like
rammed.
Dante's seventh circle of hell.
Yep.
It took all I could do to get parked. When you went in there, it was like trying to get through the turnstiles at a football match. But the thing was, I got back to the car with some bits of chicken and a coffee, and I looked up to the sky. Well, what do I see? I see a Qatar Dreamliner coming in. And I'm thinking, I would have loved to have filmed that from a slightly different angle.
Yeah. A good spotting point. There's a lovely footbridge over the roundabout there as well.
Yeah,
a lot of spotters stand on.
That would have been brilliant. And anyway, so I'm sitting there thinking, bugger me. Oh, pardon me. Anyway, a Gulfstream came in, next one or next but one, really snazzy, and you know I've got a BizJet thing. Anyway, I'm just thinking, get the camera out, but of course it's jammed in the back with everything else. What comes in next? Or next but one or something like the Pegasus. Stalking me. It was mocking me, I'm telling you.
I saw a Pilatus P9 a couple of days ago on my
They're
commute.
nice.
Now we have lots of things just started up and asking for permission to push back. We've got a Delta 767-300. We've got the Air Canada transponding now, asked for pushback, and we've got the Qatar A350 transponding and also asking for pushback.
Ooh, that's well late. I'd forgotten that was due out.
Yeah.
5 to 8 that was supposed to go.
It was meant to leave 57 minutes ago.
So folks, it's all looking good in terms of outbound heavies.
Heavies, yep.
Inbound, we have an EasyJet from Milan, operated by EasyJet Europe. That is small minutes away. I'm going to say a couple of quick good mornings as well while I'm in the zone. Good morning, senseless dust trains and planes. How are you doing, Squire? Hope all is good. Did I see another name I needed to say hi to? I thought I did, but it could be the screen is playing tricks on me. Sam Thurlaway, knew as much. Good morning, Sam Thurlaway. How you doing, pal? So, Air Canada has definitely turned. I can see. Oh, Delta. It's the Delta. Sorry, it's
The Delta.
Mark's going to get himself to Specsavers. Other opticians are available.
It is pretty hazy from here, though, Mark. In fairness.
Yeah, but you know, this is like a police ID thing. You know, where I have to pick somebody out the lineup, and they're doing 20 years on the basis of my testimony. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, good stuff. And as always, folks, please do hit that like for us, because the more likes we get on while we're live, we'll get promoted. If we don't, we're a small channel. YouTube kind of push your way to the side and let the big boys take the bandwidth.
It'll help grow the channel as well, and then we can do more exciting things. Send Mark to Orlando when he's able to do some international travel.
I think we're settling on Baghdad, Kabul. I think we're in that kind of territory. Beirut, I heard, floated. Good morning, Mickey NUFC 9. I can't remember if I've got that probably back to front slightly there. Mickey 9 NUFC. How are you doing, buddy? Leslie Kerrison, I think, was the person that gifted you, Mickey, if I'm remembering correct. But if I've confused myself, it wasn't intentional. Anyway, hope you're doing well, mate. I hope the new job is everything you hoped it would be. As we watch in this EasyJet from Milan. Heavy action heading outward very soon.
There's something about the EasyJet livery in this weather. Just pops really nicely.
It does. I think it's a striking contrast between the orange and the white. But do you remember we did a head-to-head low-cost livery poll via Ryanair? EasyJet won it by a country mile, but even the Ryanairs look better on a sunny day. Air Canada just pulling out onto the taxiway. Oh, Delta. Why do I keep saying Air Canada? Air Canada's coming, and it is that the latest livery, the one with the dark blue, navy blue tail fin. Claire Brennan, that's interesting. I don't know the answer to that question. Sam Thurlaway might know. I know Sam is also on the flight path. Catch you later, Ash Watts. Have a good day, buddy.
The EasyJet's having to wait for the Delta to vacate the taxiway because of there's movement restrictions because of the size of the aircraft.
The thing about the 767, those, we call them winglets, but they're not really winglets, are they? They're gargantuan.
It's a problem that Edinburgh has with the taxiways is you've got to be very careful about the larger aircraft movements. We've got an inbound EasyJet from Stansted, just given clearance to land.
Ooh, better not telescope that one.
No.
Good morning, Lucas.
I want a telescope-free morning.
You've got to be able to hand me over to Linda on a zero.
You've got a tiny break between us where you might come across.
Right, here we go. Good morning, Lucas Gallant. How are you doing?
Should have brought my iPad this morning. I could have had both chat and plane finder on screen at the same time.
Tell you what, that bird song is really something this morning. They've raised their game. When Linda's here, she'll be able to tell us exactly what he's singing.
You know, we've got a firework moment. Welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge, Gordon Hunter.
Gordon Hunter, awesome support. Fantastic to have you with us in the PSA Crew Lounge. So, we're going to go straight to the fireworks, I think. It's the way to go. Welcome aboard, Gordon.
Mickey 9 NUFC says he used to be based at the end of the runway at Craigie Hall, which is the former army base just at the end there. Used to be a hotel as well before the army requisitioned it.
So, Smoky Joe departure.
Noisy Smoky Joe.
Definitely that. It's like a throwback.
$216 passengers on board. Well, if it's full. 28 years old.
I noticed last season when we dipped into the ticket prices, Delta and United were pretty pricey, to be honest.
Any transatlantic flights at the moment are pretty pricey.
I think they were typically one-way bobbing around 2,000 and something quid. I don't know what it is for today. Good morning, Maverick 79. How are you doing, buddy? Just in time for the Delta.
He's just got to turn and burn.
Loving it.
Awesome.
Do not adjust your sets, do not change your seats. It looks to me like the Qatar 350 is out on the taxiway now as well.
It is indeed.
And Air Canada can't be far away either, I would think. It's certainly scheduled to go at 9.
They've had to do a little bit of shuffling moving the aircraft around. Got an inbound from Heathrow, BA shuttle. Might even be able to catch that JFK bound Delta when it comes back over the bridges in a little second.
Well, that'd be nice. Let's see if we can do that. We'll let it go for the minute and give you a quick sight of the Qatar 350, just to prove I'm not making it up, as if I would. Sharon JL, hello to you, all the way down in Oz. Hope you're keeping well. And good morning and a very warm welcome to anyone that's just recently joined the show. You're in the company of Mark and Mohawk.
Good morning.
At the Mound at Edinburgh International Airport.
We've got Mohawk for about another
He's going
minutes.
around, is he not? Is he pitching high? He is.
Yep.
We've got to go around.
Yeah, shuttle 860 going round.
Sadly, we've not got the toga emoji today because we don't have enough emojis for all the permutations that we need.
No, he's not going around for any particular reason. I'm guessing he didn't have a stabilised approach.
Certainly bugged out early.
Yep.
Let's see if that climbs the ranking on Flight Radar as most tracked. It's amazing how fast they do. And a bit of fast taxiing here. Yeah. Get out or lose your slot. That's me just taking a photograph. Couldn't resist it. What a picture, what a photograph. Good morning, Helsinki spotting. And James Crossley has joined the PSA crew lounge, hoping you can hear me over this cacophony of sound. These fireworks are for you, James. Welcome aboard.
I think that Qatar's going to hold for the inbound EasyJet from Gatwick.
Good morning, Andrew McInnes. How are you doing? Hang on, KC, I'll have a look, see what you've tried to tell me. No, I didn't manage to catch. Was that your return trip from Honolulu? And there's me watching it from McDonald's car park. Right, Gary Jeffrey, it is a nice day for it. There's a nip to it, but if you're wrapped up, you're okay. It's more extremities, isn't it?
That's it. It's the hands.
But by midday, it'll be fine. You'll be home by then. Off to a new load of missions.
Yeah, ton of housework to do. Might hit the treadmill as well. For
all of those things will warm you up.
Oh
definitely.
yeah.
Right, I don't know if I'll say this correctly, but let's have a go. Good morning to Madak Nevarski. Hello to you. And Scottish Avgi 247. Hello.
James Crossley says he'll be at the Mount with my son about 12 onwards.
Good stuff.
It's busying up here already.
Do come and say hi, James.
Yeah.
If we'll still be streaming, unless we're hit by lightning or something.
That would be a freak event.
Especially since it's not forecast, but we can't rule anything out. Yeah, come and say hi, James. Please do. see a firework moment, enough to warm the cockles of your heart. Thank you, Ian Nicholson, for gifting another membership, which has gone to C. So, fireworks for Ian Nicholson.
This is where it's going to start getting a bit busy on the movements.
Sorry, Graham.
It's going to start to get a bit busy on the movements now.
Excellent.
Canada, Air Canada's moving onto the taxiway and holding.
Ooh, I can just see it. I'll stay with the Qatar.
Yeah, stay with Qatar and then we'll pick that up.
EasyJet are just exiting, so I think the captain is expecting to get the nod any second.
He has to, because there's a Belfast inbound Airlines regional established on ILS just coming over Livingston. So the Qatar's going to have to turn it, and there we are. Away.
Ooh.
Love the A350s, they're so graceful.
I could watch it for hours. Saying that 767 really held me as it climbed. I was just looking at it thinking, well, what a thing that is. Air Canada, coming your way, folks.
Yep. And we've got Emerald Airlines as well.
So, contrast, big and little. ATR versus Big Jet. Madak Nevarski says Air Canada has the best cutlery of the carriers using Edinburgh. Interesting observation.
It's interesting. I know Virgin in their premium and upper class cabins have little salt and pepper pots that are shaped like aircraft.
Really?
Yeah.
Having never ridden premium, I can only imagine what lavish gifts await the other side of the curtain. I'm a turn right kind of guy.
I'm very lucky. We're flying premium economy to JFK from Heathrow with Virgin in October, because we managed to get reward tickets for our flights. It's actually costing us more to fly from Edinburgh to Heathrow than it is to fly from Heathrow to JFK, which is bananas.
Right, I think we'll bail out of the Air Canada shot
and get the Aer Lingus regional.
I think I'll take a picture of this, sunshine being what it is.
Yeah. I think Aer Lingus is going off early. Nicholson's gifted another membership. no, that's the same one, sorry.
Same one.
No. My bad. I just scrolled back a little bit too far.
Scottish Avgeek 247 poses a question: 787 or 350? 350. All day, every day.
350.
The 777 and the 350, I would probably still go for the 350 7 or 8 times out of 10, but I do have my moments of weakness. I love both.
Apologies, chat. It's going to get very noisy in a second. We've got Aer Lingus coming along. Audio is still low, Mark, according to Scottish Linda. That's really, Linda? Are you pulling her leg?
What's she saying?
Linda says the audio is still low. Scottish Linda.
I think you might have to turn it up, Linda.
Might turn it up a little bit if you can, Linda.
Good morning, Kyle Waddell. Hello to you, Kyle. Terry the artist, loved that Air Canada departure. Was pretty stylish. Giant Coin Stacks updates us to say the Star Trek special livery is over Vienna. Ooh. Scottish Linda says telly at 33. I don't think we probably want to bump it up much more here. When it goes quiet, we'll just do a sound check.
Yeah.
But you can't set sound in this background.
No. Away goes the lawnmower. I can hear myself think now.
Yeah, I hear you as well as I hear me.
British Airways is going to give it another shot. Shuttle from Heathrow.
Oh, is that the go around?
There's a go around, yep.
Ah, let's just see where it's tracked worldwide, whether it's been picked up. No, it's not been picked up anywhere, so all good. Good morning, Colin Lee's Hearts 735. How are you doing, buddy? So here is the go around.
It's looking a bit better. See the Air Canada behind it as well. Right.
Nicely done.
That's all very exciting few moments there.
Yeah, well, sound-wise, folks, we'll just wait till it goes quiet. We'll just do a quick sound check, but we're never going to be able to set sound to individual people's sound devices. It's just whether there's a consensus.
There's going to be a bit of a variation day to day as well, just depending on conditions and things.
I mean, I'm looking in the chat, Andrew McInnes, for example, Gary Fleming reports sound good for them. It wasn't right at the beginning.
No, it definitely wasn't.
Couldn't quite work out why. We still don't know why. We know what it was, we don't know why it was.
Tech.
Yeah, we'll say tech. Good old tech. To be fair, these clip-on mics, they do a stellar job because they're out in all weathers and...
Yeah. Norwegian are established on the ILS and continuing. They'll be the next in.
Not a special, not Freddie Mercury.
No, it's plain tail fin.
Okay, so let's just check sound then, team. So I know from some folks in the chat, they say that's fine. We also know there's one or two that
it's quiet.
Say it's quiet. Where we pitched. We're never going to compete with the noise of the planes,
no,
but if we sound okay now, otherwise I can move it up a little bit.
If we were on the mound, it'd be fantastic. Not the mound, the Almond Bank.
So we'll just shoot the breeze and see if we can get a check on that.
The wind's dying a little bit. We're at 6 knots now.
170 likes, says Linda Cooper.
Thank you,
awesome,
Linda.
Everybody. And here's the 150 celebration. I missed that, so let's put that right. That was just a gentle ripple of applause to everybody really that has shown us the support and the love of alike. Pete Salverson, hello to you. Good morning. Here from the mound at Edinburgh.
Good morning, Nick Gray as well. It says the sound's great in Boston and in the rain and cold. I like Boston.
Went untold years ago, bitingly cold. I think we flew through there to go on to Killington to ski back in the days before Eddie took all the financial bandwidth out of married life.
Kids have a habit of doing that.
But I remember Boston being bitingly cold.
We went in July, so
well.
Boston Common was beautiful in July.
Quite that Norwegian has got in. This mic won't stay on.
Russell, Russell, Russell.
Hina Sin.
Might get a telescope here. Let's see. Oh, no, he's
look at the footwork.
He's a professional.
Really fell over my own feet in the excitement. So we're overdue a Freddie Mercury tail fin, really.
the Freddie Laker one.
Not seen it. The Flying Dutchman has just nosed out from the pits.
Yep.
Let's go there next. There you go. Exactly as advertised. So which way is the pole running at the minute, Graham?
Currently winning his normal time, get some lunch, but a very close behind at 34% is 1340 for the Qatar 787.
The in-between option.
It's really close though, you're talking like 35%, 34% and 31%.
Ah, fine margins.
Margins.
Yeah, I'm looking at our sound monitor and we're pretty much on the bubble at this end. We are, just as we talk, fringing up into the amber.
I don't
Don't really
want to be in the
go-
green. Yep.
Don't really want to go north of that.
Especially when you get the props coming in, they'll just wash us.
Oh God, yeah. Every now and again they park up in the little lay-by here. Let me
Yep.
just rotate the camera in case anybody is new to this. So, as you can see, there's a bit of a lay-by at the end of the taxiway. When they park up there, the noise can be almost oppressive. That's why I don't use the shotgun mic in this spot anymore, because you just can't manage the sounds. Right, let's get back to the Dutchman. So the 737-700, a rare treat, a rare-ish treat for us. Usually the Embraer 195 on this particular connection.
KLM's going to wait for the inbound Lauda Europe Ryanair flight from Vienna.
Spot on. Those 700s look beautifully compact, don't they?
Yep.
Especially in a KLM livery. Boy, do they look good. Hammy, you've not forced Mothman into voting Pegasus, have you? Thank you, and good morning, of course, to John McAlin. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Okay, where
I
are we?
expected the New York bound United to be starting up?
Well, it's due out at 9:40, isn't it? So
Yeah.
it's in the window. Let's see if it's showing on flight radar.
It was asking request to start up like 15 minutes ago, but I was told to wait.
Chance for a quick wave to Becky Davis. How are you doing, Becky? And good morning to Alan Lee. How you doing, mate? Well, track is just about clearing. The Lauda has exited the runway.
And off goes the KLM.
KLM don't hang around.
Yeah. But mainly because it's got a lot of time to spend at Schiphol on the way to get there.
Definitely.
Any time they can save at this end, means they arrive on time. I don't know, at Schiphol it always seems like you're taxiing for about 4 hours when you land.
It does, doesn't it?
Especially if you end up on one of the remote runways.
And it's a real sweat when you've got a connecting flight, which my last two Schiphol experiences have been. Because passport control can be quite stodgy there, can't it? In fact, I'm probably redefining stodgy actually when I say can be quite stodgy. Let's just find that United 757. There we go. And I think I'm going to have a quick liquid break. That could be the way to go. Nicely chilled water.
Air chilled.
Yeah. No ice bucket here, just in case people think we're living it up too much at the Mound.
So I think next down is going to be Dublin bound Ryanair 737-800.
I can hear a bit of electronic bird scaring. Tells me the ops guys are on the move. I think they're going to have the work cut out on the old scaring front, because the electronic stuff doesn't bother any of them, does it? I don't think.
In fact, there were some birds happily sitting on the solar panels to our left a few minutes ago.
What, soaking up the rays?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to fire off the old cartridges, haven't you, if you really want to startle them? Right, this is where he turns and burns. Go on. Well, we're going to get the old bangs out.
Maybe, maybe not.
I'm thinking not. I see Scotland's finest are actually on the taxiway.
There they are, Logan.
I think I've just missed the planes and trains opportunity, but oh no, I've got a bit of it. Let's see if we know where this Loganair is going. It often doesn't appear on flight radar, and today is no different. Someone has gifted 5 memberships. I think I recognise who that is, but let's just get this up to be sure. Stephen Marchant. I thought it was your thumbnail, but you know, I'm 59 years of age. Eyesight, not what it was. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. And yeah, thank you so much for your continued and awesome support. We're going to get them fireworks on now. Stand by. Thank you, mate. That is awesome. Let's see who we've got. That's the next bit. So, Nicholas Palacios. I've not said that quite right, Nicholas, but it's a jolly good try, as far as I reckon. Alpha Bravo. Elisa E.J. Rich 265. Martina Ulrich and Andy Wilson, welcome into the PSA Crew Lounge.
This Logan's not going to stop, he's just going to go straight on the runway and go.
That's the body language, isn't it? Definitely.
It's not easing back at all on the...
You're going to hear the sound of squealing rubber.
Yeah. And away we go.
So what's coming our way?
We've got an inbound Ryanair from Stansted, and that's about it at the moment.
And an exiting Ryanair too.
Good question.
Ooh, Hammy says we are close to 11k subscribers.
Very good. That's the Dublin bound Ryanair.
I don't think we'll get 11k today, which is why I've not packed an 11k celebratory emoji, but it's nice we're getting
Coming
near.
soon.
And if you're in the show but you're not yet a subscriber, hit the button, takes you into the chat, so it'd be lovely to say hi.
As always with this time of the day on a Sunday with Scotland's finest departing, it's time for me to go and do all my dad's taxi and various other duties for the
Hope we've not
day.
taken too much out of you.
Oh no.
I think I can speak on behalf of everybody in the show. It's fantastic to have you with us. I would say Graham, I know you're Mohawk Scotland, your public persona, but thank you so much for being part of it today.
It's my pleasure as always, and Linda will be coming to take over and hopefully keep your telescope free for the day. You have a very short window for the next hour and 15 minutes until she gets here.
Good stuff. We'll have a great rest of day.
Yep. Likewise, if anyone is in the area and does want to come up and do a bit of spotting, the Mound is a fantastic place. Straight off the A8, easy parking as well, and good community up here as well. We're starting to busy up now. There's about 4 people up here. We're getting into the busy time. A few more people on the way up as well.
And I see a fantastic firework moment triggered by Alan Lee, who
Thank
was
you, Alan.
super chatted us. £10 to the cause. Thank you so much, Alan. We'll do your fireworks in a second.
Mic is off.
Thank you, buddy.
Right, no telescopes, Mark.
I can't promise.
See you later.
See you later. Thank you, Graham.
Inbound Stansted is coming in now.
Roger that. You heard it here first. What a handover. What a guy. So, Alan Lee, here's your fireworks. Good morning, David Smart. How are you doing, bud? Yeah, David, I was definitely not concerned about the Pegasus, but I feared being stoned to death by the mob if I didn't give you the option, because obviously Pegasus, having pushed their time, is a bit of a nuisance for those of you who love it. So, Stephen Marchant, member for 21 months. Nothing better than this to start your Sunday. Too kind, sir. But thank you so much for your great support. We'll do the fireworks in a second. Ryanair have just forced my hand. We have a Loganair ATR that's about to come into view. You'll be hearing it now. Right, Stephen Marchant's fireworks for 21 months membership. So there is no sign as yet of the United Airlines 757 service to New York Newark, due to go out at 9:40. It might have pushed, I'm not quite sure. I'm scanner free today, I can't find my earpiece, of all things. So let's just find our 757 while we wait for something else to shake a leg. Shake a leg indeed. Excuse me. Ooh, Alan Lee says, loving your moxie, Alan. It's the wife's money. She won the postcode lottery last year. £1 million between 7 houses. That is absolutely fantastic. I often wonder what the odds of actually winning are. So John McAlin says, what time do I normally start here on a Sunday? Generally, I'm in situ by sort of 7:10, typically. Takes me a little bit longer to get to the spots here, the mound, distance from the car and all that. If I'm on Almond Bank, because you can park up pretty much at the crash gates, it doesn't take many minutes to get from A to B, but yeah, 10 past, 7:15, something in that region. Generally up about 3:20 in the morning, hit the road for 4:30, 20 to 5. There's not much on the road at that time of day as you might expect, but the A1 heading up into Scotland, as folks will know, is not great for overtaking, and if you do hit a series of slow moving trucks in the wrong places, it's a blinking nuisance. Yeah, Gordon, it is Howyards Road. I don't come in that way. I tend to park up further along, but I'm looking along and there's people parked up off the Howyards Road entrance. It doesn't look like they've got an event on at this showground that I can pick up on, and I know Graham, or as we know him, Mohawk Scotland, didn't think there was anything of substance. So yeah, if you just turn off the A8 onto there, you should be able to get fairly close. There is parking there. Good morning, Mary Brock. Still 49. Counting down to Mary's birthday on Wednesday. How you doing? I'm certainly fine, thank you, Mary, and Mrs. PSA likewise. Both tickety-boo, and we've got inbound action, I think. Logan Air on their way in from Southampton, literally small seconds away, currently over Livingston. Good morning, Cabo Taxi. So Hammy says the 757, another 15 minutes to departure. So we have got the first of 2 757 departures in the show. We've also got the United Washington flight, which is due in at 10:25. Not sure how that's doing against schedule, but that's how it should be. So hi to Wukash, hello to you. Nobody at the mound yet. There's a couple of photographers, 2 or 3 I can see, and yeah, it's not chock heavy with people at the minute. And good morning, Anthony Icy Bear Shannon. How you doing, pal? Interesting on the A1 Cabo Taxi. I think it must be a ruse. A lot of the speed cameras have got bags on them, but I'm sure the bags move from time to time, just to like lull you into a false sense of security. But you're right, it's well cameraed, and if they take the bags off all of them, you really have to concentrate. I mean, you concentrate when you're driving anyway, but you know what I mean. You don't want to give away easy points. So here's our inbound Logan Air. quite a few vehicles out on the taxiways. There's something happening here. Got a bit of repair work to do. Yeah. Bloke on a shovel. Lots of people around the man with the shovel. X marks the spot. Let's stay on that. Calling all units, calling all units. So Steve Marchant says 10:09 for the 757. I suppose the current state of affairs will be doing nothing to expedite the flow of things. I wonder what it is they've found. Mary Brock, always a good thing to look younger than your years, although, and I suppose all of us of a certain vintage will remember when we were younger wanting to look older than our years. Good morning, Carol Ann. How are you doing? Keith Cornell, I'm too nesh to be kipping in hammocks in temperatures like you kind of get up here in March, April. Definitely not. Some mornings it's all I can do to get myself out of the car, because you know how it is on a long journey. You get the heater on and you get comfy. Yeah, that's Gordon. That's where I normally park up for Almond Bank, Boathouse Bridge. It does make it a lot easier because it's easy. It's only a short distance from the car to the spot. Although it can be a bit slippy on the old mud. Good to read, Anthony. I see Bear Shannon. Good to read, mate. So Anthony also says the United flight inbound estimating, oh, that's running late as well. Not the greatest day for United's punctuality. Snaps, looks like we've patched up the track and we're good to go again. I know somebody in the chat was talking about the tower and how much they like it, so I'll just, sorry I've not got onto that sooner, but there you are. Very iconic. It's definitely a firm favourite of mine. I mean, let's face it, there's some shockers out there, some real shockers. I mean, they are functional bits of kit. It's nice when they actually convert them into pleasing architecture. This is very true, Raskas, very true. I think they've finished looking into the hole, all patched. Just call you Mary, Mary. Indeed so. Force a habit. And thank you, Alibi 58. That is also the thing. So we've got a number of new members through the kindness of others in today's show. New members, returning members. We've got a Facebook group, the PSA Crew Lounge. If you're a Facebooker or you've yet to try Facebook, give it a go. I think you'll love it. That's my firm prediction. So Alibi's kindly pop the link into the chat. In terms of action, we've got an EasyJet transponding for return to Milan, and it looks to me like we've got an EasyJet inbound from Bristol. The inbound is a Neo. Let's check it's not anything. Oh, I saw this go earlier on. Guzzi. Golf Uniform Zulu Echo Echo. I think it was the first plane I saw this morning when I was setting up. Gary Fleming has just had a lovely McDonald's breakfast. That'll set you up till lunch. Or is that you set up because you're hoping to see the Pegasus? I can't. Couldn't decide how serious you were. Here's the Milan flight anyway. As it teases its way out. Thank you, Hammy, for the nudge on likes. I'm just going to have a quick delve into the... what am I doing now? $216, which means we've hit 200. Not much gets past me, does it? With that logic. But what the point is, it's time to celebrate for 200. Fabulous support. I better keep my eye out for Linda Cooper now as well. We are into or approaching the window to Linda's arrival. Power Ties 08. Good morning to you. Happy Sunday. Thank you, Stephen Marchant. United are pinging. They're doing better than pinging. They're jolly well turning. Where are they gone? Oh, there they're gone. There we go. Flank side shot through all the lampposts, TV camera poles, or CCTV camera poles. So I see a lot of transponding planes. Let's just see what's what. We know the one at the front is from Milan. ATR tucked in behind it. That ATR is an Aer Lingus service to Belfast. Good morning, Dr. Kersey. How are you keeping? On escort. Gonna get a bit noisy, so I'll keep it zipped.
dropped
Good
his
morning.
radio.
It's what?
Mohawk dropped his radio.
Over
He
there?
started running.
Was that what it was?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was him or not. I just saw the high-vis jacket. I thought, ooh.
I shouted at him, and then we couldn't find the bloody thing. We got it. We're too high up when we were looking.
You're hot.
Will it work this time?
Although in this noise.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning, if you can hear me. Kenny Woodburn, how are you doing?
I'm warmed up now. Just in time for the United flight. Morning, everybody. Hi, Hammy.
Too noisy.
I know. Thanks.
So, plane on shots, ATR to Belfast. Ryanair inbound from Prestwick and United departing for New York, Newark. All happening now or thereabouts. Good morning, retreating Blade. Lots of hellos to you, Linda. We'll do those in a minute.
Hi, once this ATR goes.
Good morning. Sorry, I'm shouting perhaps into the mic. Craig McLean, how are you doing?
There's something special coming in. You don't normally see as many folk this time in the morning.
Yeah, Sun Express and Star Trek
yeah.
livery.
I missed that one a few times.
Gotta go to this. It looks superb.
That
In the
Canada
sunlight.
Airlines look beautiful in the sunlight.
They really do.
White and blue. egg blue one the other day. Is that what you could call it? Duck egg blue? The Air Canada one the other day was the very
Oh yeah,
pale.
the minty one we call minty.
Yeah.
But it's like a duck egg, isn't it? You're right. That's what Mrs. PSA would describe that to me as.
White with a wee hint. Turning and going.
Good morning, Derek Cowan and Brian Lynn. How are you both doing? Alibi 58, you legend, my friend. Fireworks coming your way as soon as we get this United in the sky. Superb.
A bit quieter now. So did we find out why BA done a go around? No.
Sorry?
Why did BA do a go around?
We don't know. It
I think maybe the
he definitely
Delta
bugged out.
took off.
No, the Delta are gone. He was clear. He definitely decided very early that he wasn't coming in.
right. Okay. But it landed okay in the end.
Let's do Alibi's fireworks. Alibi, these are for you. Good morning, Richard Lynn. Thank you, Hammy, for that nudge on likes. Awesome support. Craig McLean, glad you're doing well. Hello to Kevin McWilliam. And Mohawk Scotland, the legend that was here only half an hour ago, has dropped us a very generous and kind super chat. I think we might get the fireworks in for that, Mohawk.
I'm glad you found your radio.
He did find it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God for that.
We were just slightly too high up where we were looking, which was weird.
It's usually my phone that suffers from that. Comes out your pocket.
I mean, it's hard to not miss because I mean it's big, long antenna. But we got it.
Good morning to John Sproul, and by extension, good morning to Alison. Happy Sunday. Good morning, David Gordon.
I don't know why he's holding this. Oh, that's him
Yeah,
going
there's
now.
nothing happening on the runway.
He's away.
So, next in the starting block,
I think it's that one. to London Gatwick.
EasyJet to London Gatwick. An A319-100, registered Golf Echo Zulu Golf Romeo. Romeo, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Checking out my Shakespeare. Maybe it's not.
Alright, that was about to fly over us. Dinky little thing, isn't it?
Linda's checking out a very dinky, is it overfly?
Should be now, it's there.
Oh yeah, that'll be tracking tricky with the sun though. So we're checking out a rather natty, if you've got flight radar open, it is a Flight Design CT-SW. Never heard of that before.
Can you see it yet?
Oh, we're off. Okay, let's see.
Can't see it.
Let's go to the tower for the minute.
So somewhere way over there now. How high is it? Oh. It's not telling you anything, is it?
There you go, 1,300 feet.
Alright. Oh, there he is. He's right above us now.
So a couple of, oh no way I'm getting that, that's sun blindness. That's all about Icarus stuff, that, flying too close to the sun. Jeez. Good morning, Nell W-8. Hope today you're feeling better. Hi to Stephen Simpson and Jules C. Check I've not missed anybody else. I think we're good.
No.
So Alibi says the poll is running in favour of Qatar, which is the in-between one.
There's no.
So, if you've yet to cast your vote, fairly straightforward proposition.
I need to be home for 3.
Well, there you go, and that's going to press into tea time, isn't it? Post-show brew.
Tea time. More like.
Well, I think we'll be good with the Qatar 1340. The Pegasus,
No.
I only put it in because I was fit not to put it in. And lunchtime, also a very attractive option. Anyway, folks, it's your poll. Do what you will. I will do what you command. And Linda asked about special livery. And I know Linda's got this image in her phone because I remember Linda showing it me some months ago, the Star Trek one.
Yeah.
So,
When's it due?
5 to 12 is the Sun Express special livery.
I'm glad the Sun Express are bringing the special ones because they've got Paw Patrol as well.
Yeah, they've got a few good ones. Eintracht Frankfurt was another one, was it not? Anyway, you're going to see this. It's due in at 5 to 12 and we should get to see it go out. It's scheduled to go out 12:45, so...
Oh, that's a quick turnaround.
Well, whether it actually goes at that time is up for grabs.
Right, you got somebody pushing back, looks like Norwegian.
So, just going back into the chat, I'll be straight onto that Norwegian in a jiff. Stephen Simpson is actually joining us from the Hebrides.
Which
Super
one?
stuff.
Which Hebrides are you
Beautiful
in?
part of the world.
I've been to, Skye and Arran, and then I've been far up as Lerwick and the Shetlands.
Thumbs up from me and Linda as well to you, Nell W. Get your son to bed.
Was she not well?
Still underwell. Underwell. Still not well.
Yeah.
Under the weather is what I was trying to do, and I blended it into something
My mum
else.
ended up in hospital yesterday. Her oxygen level was really low, and she had a mini seizure. Mum has vascular dementia. She had a brain hemorrhage about 10 years ago, and now, unfortunately, she can barely walk. So we had to put her in a home last year. But she's been in hospital all weekend. She's getting out this afternoon, seemingly, though.
Oh, well, that's as good as it can get then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Much love to Linda's mum.
Which my sister's happy about, because it's about 30 miles away, the hospital. And it's not the best of roads.
So,
And our car's
back
knackered.
to the chat very quickly. Alison Sproul, good morning to you. Curry behind the tower. New camera.
Sorry?
Looking at Alison's comment. Curry behind the tower. It's got a place, Curry? Or?
Yeah.
New camera. What you got, Alison? So for those who don't have their orientation, me in that number. There's the tower. So
It's a Skylark.
if Linda's
there's two of
not, if Alison's describing as viewed now, then other side of there. Is that roughly where Curry is, or is it more the other
No,
way?
Curry's more that way.
Yeah.
That's Edinburgh Zoo up there.
Sorry, Alison. If we were Almond Bank, definitely, I think I've got you correctly calculated. But what you got? Since I got the new camera for the channel, which we're going to start tinkering with this week, Mrs. PSA has now decided she wants to get a camera. It's infectious.
This EasyJet's off the Copenhagen.
And I see, ooh, what have we got? Is it a 320 as well? Super chat? I see a generous $50 US super chat that has landed from Dean Kerbo. Thank you for the hard work. Love Edinburgh. We'll be there in August.
We look forward to seeing you.
Dean, if we're here when you're here, you've got to come and say hi. In the meantime, accept these fireworks as our appreciation. Awesome stuff. So back to Alison's camera. Today, the light is just superb. It's going to get quite hazy. The hills have got
Yeah, we hazed.
let's see if I can get the Pentlands
But we've
just
got
to
British
give.
Airways coming out as well, so 3 planes departing us.
So Pentland Hills looking a bit hazy from here, and of course hazing becomes a bigger hazard for us as the stream goes on, because concrete always gives up haze. It's like a storage heater.
Like a mirage.
Mirage, indeed. I like that.
No, it's not that one.
Alibi asks about
Must put
Michelle.
the coat back on.
Alibi, I don't know quite what Michelle's situation is today, but I know she's had a tough week of it. So
Oh, she's not on.
no, so I
Haven't seen her yet.
know she's been struggling a bit. So
Oh,
Michelle, if you're catching this up later, much love from us to you.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of friends that are having to deal with a lot of things.
Yeah.
There's no question about that. Oh, first short of the day.
Oh, it must be a bit.
It's like F1 now. They're all coming out the pits, streaming out. Free practice one.
So if it's going short, it means not a lot of passengers to Copenhagen? I'd love
Definitely
to
not
go
heavy.
there.
It's not going out heavy, whatever it's doing.
One coming in.
So 3 out, 1 in. That's the calculation.
Actually, we've got another 2 coming out.
Ah,
Lauda to Vienna. It's another place I'd love to visit.
yeah, classy.
And busiest.
You just have to make do with Paris for April, and then perhaps see if you can fit Vienna into May or June.
I always fancy, this might sound cruel, when my other half's at work, go for a wee trip in the plane. I was looking at cheap flights.
That gets harder though.
I know. And I don't fancy going with Ryan. It's coming in. We've got a Ryanair coming in from Fuchal.
Well, I've got this notion, unfairly or otherwise, that Lauda is probably even less fun to fly with.
Yeah.
Mainly because their pilots never wave. I think, you see, it's not logical.
But on my Facebook, Norwegian was advertising. And if you don't want to take any luggage, basically just a wee bag, handbag, you can go there for £40 one way.
I'm going to confess, and I probably mentioned this a few weeks back, I was looking at that for myself before this heart thing cropped up.
Yeah.
Because I thought, ooh, I might just do a cheeky one from there.
Yeah. You getting away in from the passengers? Nah. BA's
It
not
was a
in
good
the mood.
try.
The passengers might be waving at us, we don't know. Try Norwegian next. So is the Sun Express the only special livery in today? So as you're
Yeah,
aware.
but we've had Malta Air in the front end of
Yeah,
the show,
so-
and it is coming back later, 1:15.
I see her in the morning when I arrive at work at 5:30.
Has it been assigned here then, or?
I've seen her every day when I've been in.
It's a favourite of mine, definitely.
It is quite a nice livery. But I missed the Chinese one on Friday.
Ali Bye, just seen your buffering message. I'm dropping nothing at this end. Steve Marchant says the Qatar is looking like 13:13. So
Oh, that'd be
actually, we could have option 1
Yeah.
and still get an early finish. Well, hang on, let me get in, Linda.
No.
Go on, you know
Yay,
you
we
wanna.
got a wave. I saw something with
I wasn't sure.
The red's looking tired. It needs a wee teacup.
A lot of teacups.
I don't know, was there something on the wing or just very faded? Here comes Lord out. Oh, your session's timed out. And flight
Yeah,
radar.
you just have to hit the refresh. I'll explain why that's happening. It's a good news story, but it's an inconvenience
Which
at the
one's
minute.
what's
That's what I'll do it.
Well, I won on the horses yesterday.
Sorry?
The Grand National was yesterday.
And you won?
Well, my horse came either 4th or 5th.
Oh, they usually pay out each way, don't they?
Well, I done each way. It was 15 to 2, which is 7.5 to 1. So I should
Did it
get...
have a name? So let's just refresh that.
Not that one. But all 3 of my horses did finish. The other 2 were 7th and 8th. Or 8th and... Iroko. I put £2 each way.
Good question you posed, David Smart, about WestJet and JetBlue. I'm looking at that same issue for my forward planning. I've got a feeling it's this month for WestJet, or at least one of their routes, but for some reason it's not on my calendar. As in, like, I'm interested, but I've not written it down. Hopeless.
And we've got another Ryanair coming from Berlin.
Oh, Mohawk
It's a Max
Scotland might be in the
8-200.
doghouse. Oh no!
Bye. He did inform his wife he'd be just 5 minutes late.
255 likes, says Stephen Marchant. So let's do a quick peel of fireworks for the 250. Great effort, team. March on for the 300 now.
Well, there's 307 people viewing, so everybody hit the like button that hasn't hit the like button, please.
Yeah, please, folks. Pure rock and roll. Good morning, John McCabe. How are you doing? 'Cause 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 'Cause
wind's still chilly.
Deceptively so.
I went and took my coat off because I was a bit warm, but I think I'm going to have to put it back on again. Well, I was helping Mohawk find his radio.
I'm glad he found it. That would have been a
Yeah.
hell of a find for somebody else.
Oh, I know.
So here's the Lauda A320 on its way back to Vienna.
Just mind Ryanair's right behind you.
Ryanair behind, inbound from
Berlin.
Berlin. So drowning in Berlin or Vienna, take your pick. It's a musical phase of the show if it
Yeah.
wasn't a no sing zone.
We can see the one that just no long took it. No, you get
No
it.
time. I've been told I can't go chasing a plane in the sky.
That's British Airways.
Linda's not having it. I can't go after it. No telescopes.
Yeah, got away from Lauda.
Never.
Yeah.
Have I missed it? Well done, Lauda.
Yeah, look, there's another wave for you. Thank you, Loud. I forgot, who are they like associated with? What's Lauda associated with?
Nicky Lauda be.
I meant,
As in what?
are they sort of joined up with Ryanair?
Oh,
is
they're
it?
part of the Ryanair group, yeah. No, I thought you meant in terms of where did the name come from?
I've heard of Nicky Loud.
Oh no, Hammy's singing. Is it not a no sing zone at Hammy Towers?
God, the sun is.
Yeah, we've got the sun behind us, which is nice, but it means all the VDUs are hard to read, aren't they?
Have you got it on full brightness?
No, because it uses more juice, and I'm power managing in case the pole.
Right.
It's 70-odd%, so it's not low. But
Oh,
if the
here's
pole had
mine.
ruled for Pegasus, I've got to manage the power to make sure I can walk the talk. So it's all
So-
doable.
Off to Vienna. I've been to Austria, but I've never been to Vienna. I've been to Innsbruck. Right, this Ryanair is coming up is off to Belfast.
Super stuff.
It's a 7378AS. Oh. And the Ryanair behind us is coming in from Copenhagen. Seems to be a lot from Copenhagen. The windows are. Yeah, got away.
Hold on.
Ryanair are friendly today. So one in, one out.
So Copenhagen, I think you said, did you not be inbound?
Yep,
That's the plane
it
on
left
camera,
an hour and a half ago. I'll have to look that one up, see how much to Copenhagen.
Good morning, David Bone. And I've just seen the screen go green. Craig McLean very generously gifting us a plain sailing aviation membership. And that went to
David Bone.
welcome aboard, David Bone. Fireworks for you, Craig. Here they go.
Thank you. So next inbound is British Airways from London Heathrow.
Nice one, Linda.
Can't see it yet. Just going over Livy.
Thank you, Cabo Taxi. Really kind of you to say so. I have to say, with Mohawk Scotland and Linda Cooper in the show, the odds are always in our favour.
What, no telescopes?
On all scores. And now the noise has subsided, our fabulous moderators and friends in the chat. Team effort. It's very much a team effort at plain sailing aviation. Just how we like it. Ooh, what's that? A big lawnmower you can hear, or?
It's that little plane again.
Ooh, I want to get on it.
Right.
Wait, tap me on
to
the
your
shoulder.
left.
Oh, there it is. Bandits, bandits. It's gonna be hard to see in the glare. If I can get it.
Get it. It's too quick.
I got some of it. More of it than less. I'm just going to rest us on the solar farm for a minute while I thought solar and I'm thinking battery check, so let me have a quick whistle stop round everything, check we're not running out of gas. It would be a bit of a blow if we somehow managed to do that. So we've celebrated Craig's gifty and fantastic David's in the show. I love it best when it lands with people that are live with us. Dopey Gort, member for 23 months. Oh, look what I have. Telescope today, please. Much love. I don't know. I'm telling you, it ain't happening today.
Unless I'm distracted by the Star Trek plane.
Well, that's not to be discounted, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, Linda has saved one, haven't you? Because that one I was going to go, that BA I was going to go sky chasing would have made the Ryanair.
Yeah.
It would have got in without me seeing it. Dopey Gort, thank you so much for your support as a mod and a friend. Here we go.
Still, you might miss this one.
Right, this nearly was a telescope. I was kind of wanting to half give him a telescope and save it at the last.
So, London Heathrow. They all seem to be going that way round today. Apart from Qatar. I noticed Qatar went the other way.
Did they make for the? They turned right, did they?
Yeah, Qatar turned right, but everybody else so far turning left. There's that Ryanair that's just taken off.
See if I can get a bit of that. Hard to see through the glare on my screen, but there's the recently departed Ryanair cruising by.
We have an SAS coming in next from Stockholm.
That'd be a
An
320 Neo, isn't it? Oh, we're on the same page.
Yeah.
This is a teamwork and chemistry.
I gather that's what the N stands for, Nina.
Yeah, yeah. Good morning, Stephen Norris and Paul Martin. How are you fellas doing? Yeah, you're right, Mohawk. The mods team at this channel are heroes. You all are, you know.
Why? What's happened?
So, I don't know, I think it was a compliment.
right.
What's happened?
Well, I know.
People can't say nice things, you know.
I know.
There's not
They
a
are
trick.
Great.
Oh, I think
Keep out riff-raff if you got any. You've not had any for a wee while though, have you? There was that one day somebody started.
Hammy says, to be fair, the mods tolerate him. Well, actually, Hammy, you're under surveillance. Until we've found where Mothman is stashed away, we're going to keep you under close watch, mate. And then we're going to release him.
I saw his comment that he'd been released from the shed earlier on. Let out the shed.
Only to wash the car.
Oh, is it?
Then he's
Oh,
going
right.
back in the shed, and then when the dew's burnt off the lawn, he can come back out and mow the lawn.
I need to get my grass cut, but it's going to have to wait till Thursday.
Marek Nivarski asks about the Star Trek plane. Quick teaser. I know many of you have seen it, but this is what's coming in at around 5 to 11. So it's going to be a beauty, and we're going to see it go. In the meantime, what's coming in, Linda? What's gracing us next?
SAS.
The BA.
No,
Oh, is it the SAS? You did
from
call it,
Stockholm.
yes. I'm getting excitable, as I'm wont to doing. So the SAS are in the house. I think we've got a SAS emoji as well, members, on the suite. I think it's still there from Aberdeen.
How was Aberdeen?
Mega.
Apart from loads of helicopters.
Mega.
I saw bits of it in between everything. Is that fuel smell we can smell?
The what, sorry?
Fuel smell.
I thought I did, but I
wafting up.
thought I could smell a bit of rubber as well.
Oh yeah, that's probably more. Oh, we've got a helicopter
Is that a
behind us.
chopper? Inbound from ABZ?
Yeah, but it's in the sun, so don't.
Is he coming our way? We'll let him come over and pick him up on
Yeah.
the backstroke. Is that you investigating what we got?
Augusta A109S Grand.
Directly over us. So
G dated. That's his registration.
let's see if we can grab it. It's not going to make an easy target.
No, I can't even.
I had him. I got him back, I think.
It's too far away now.
No, I found it.
Alright, I
To be
can't.
fair, it wasn't offering much of a picture because it's got a dark underside, so you were never going to see much more than that.
No. It's quite.
Ooh, catwalk. Stacking up, Loganair, BA and SAS, although SAS is going to peel off to the pits, as is BA.
Ryanair behind you.
Oh yeah,
Just got the lights on, so you've got
just over
time.
Livingston or thereabouts.
So Scott is. Loganair's off to Southampton,
Southampton, very good.
and BA London. No, it's the one that's just landed, so that's peeled off.
Quite a few photographers turning up now, isn't there? It's starting to
Yeah.
fatten up. I think as Star Trek comes in,
Yeah, it'll die down again. So the one that's just coming in now is Ryanair from Barrett's.
super stuff. I enjoyed that special livery Vueling that came in on Thursday
Oh
when I
no,
stopped.
I've just caught it as it took off.
I've not even had a chance to look it up, but Les Donaldson have made a post to say it's connected with FC Barcelona.
Right. And I also missed the blue BA. It parked up here.
Oh, Better World.
Yeah, when I was working, I thought, well, I'll keep an eye on it, keep an eye on it. Got distracted, went. I thought, you're so slow.
How rude.
I know. Could you not wait one more minute? Oh, sorry. I'm getting chilly. I don't mind a wee trip in Loganair. It's like your own private jet.
Yeah, they have that kind of look, don't they?
Yeah, especially this one, the little baby one. a programme, I think it was on ITV or Channel 4, about going first class.
Oh yeah? When's that?
Can't remember. I
It's more excitable now.
And the woman that's hosting it's Josie. Anyway, she got a wee shot on a BizJet, £8,000 one way, and that was half price.
Half price?
It was.
So where to?
I think it was London to Paris, because it was going to Paris to pick somebody up. So seemingly, if it's flying out empty...
Oh, an empty leg?
Yeah. They will advertise if anyone wants... if anyone can afford to go on it.
You do periodically see empty legs on
Yeah.
BizJets advertised at short notice, but
She
you
came
often
back
find
by
yourself where you don't
EasyJet.
want to be. But like you say, come back EasyJet.
It was stunning inside.
Got another chopper. Can't see it because the sun is absolutely blinding us, so the sounds are coming from behind us, so opposite to where the camera is.
It's a Westland, Augusta Westland. Where are these helicopters coming from?
And where are they going?
Yeah. Just say not available, not available.
Ooh, sounds high rollerish. It's a fairly hazy shot it's going to offer. Let's see what we can do.
That plane that we can see the tail is KLM.
That might be easier to grab. Yeah, it is.
It's a 7879 Dreamliner off to Portland.
So that is
Burning rubber again.
KLM Dreamliner that is on shot.
The helicopter's gone.
Yeah, I've given up with the chopper. Linda's kept me straight. I was getting mesmerised.
We've now have an EasyJet from London Luton. Only left 50 minutes ago.
That was a certain telescope. I was off with KLM. I was going to Oregon.
How long it would take to wash an aeroplane?
What, with a bucket and a sponge, or?
Do they have drive-in washing machine?
That's a good question for the chat.
Like
because,
a car wash,
yeah,
a plane wash thing.
Well, like you see train washes, don't you, when you pass? But obviously the wings make this sort of thing difficult. Does anyone know how long it takes or how they do it? They obviously don't just get a Karcher pressure washer and give it a raz and a daz.
Oh, we're way behind.
We were way behind.
Johnny Wheels says good morning.
Good morning to you, Johnny Wheels. How are you doing, pal? Right, can't see anything on approach, so I guess.
There's an Air France coming in.
Ooh, Wookie, A220-300.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I do like
There
that.
seem to be a lot of 200s coming in now.
It's their seasonal switch, but we've got
Swiss
Baltic
Airways
later.
200.
Baltic
Yeah, and
later, aren't they? With
Mark, you missed me and Keith coming in on the Gulfstream.
yeah, I tell you now, Linda, if you synchronise that to the extent that I was on the McDonald's car park at Newbridge. Anyway, don't ever go to Honolulu without me in such circumstances. You know, got me room for a skinny one on that exec jet. God, it was beautiful. I couldn't believe it. So, Dreamliner, I'm sat there open mouth as it flew over low. That Gulfstream was dropping my chicken everywhere, to be honest. And then the Pegasus came in, and then I wasn't hungry anymore.
Paul wants to know, what's the mountains in the distance called?
Pentland Hills. Well, not mountains, they're, as say, hills, but let's just go to them.
I've climbed 3 of them. East Cape, West Cape and Scald Law, which I'm well.
me and Mrs. PSA
Middle.
intend to go walking in the Pentlands in the next couple of months.
It's beautiful, if you get the weather.
Let me
It's
just
a
have a quick jump to the chat. Good morning, Rob Brown, plane spotting. How are you doing? Crocky, it's getting hard to see the screen. Robert D, hello to you, friend. Johnny Wheels has said hi to.
Let's try to see that.
Rab H is in the show briefly, obviously busy at Knock Hill. I hope you're keeping well. I think I'm okay so far. Mohawk.
Oh, didn't realise you got the camera on me.
We've walked up the shot, haven't you? I was doing the hills. The hills were alive with the sound of Mark.
You can get this Air France that's coming in.
Oh yeah, I think I probably should. You're a hard taskmaster.
And then it's a KLM behind that.
So 2 inbound. And of course we're awaiting the United Airlines inbound from Washington, which was shaping nearer to 11 o'clock, if I remember Stephen Marchant's earlier advice. Good morning, Yorkshire Biker. How you doing, my friend? Alan M, hello to you. Jonathan McD and Oliver Dots. Hello to and good morning to both of you.
It's just on Scotland now, United. It's near Helensburgh.
So how many minutes out?
Sorry, 19 minutes out.
19 minutes to the second United of the show.
Quite a sleek plane, this. $286 now you're at.
What likes? Awesome, folks. 14 short of 300.
Jonathan McD says good morning. Morning, Jonathan.
Well, I think I've said hi to Jonathan.
Well, that's at the bottom of the page now, so.
Ah, champion. And
Alan.
Polar Bear, is that Polar Bear?
Yeah.
Not Polar Bear, I can't quite
Polar
tell
Bear.
from you. Polar Bear. Good morning to you, Polar Bear. I'm Mark. And
Hammy.
it's Linda at the
Mark's
side of me.
ignoring. Seemingly we're ignoring Hammy. Have we missed something, Hammy?
Sorry, Hammy, what we missed, mate? Linda's on it. We'd never ignore you. It's too difficult for a start.
David's never seen a A220. Well, there's 3 of them that come in now.
So what are we ignoring Hammy for anyway?
Long flight, Pegasus.
Yeah, that's being ignored, Hammy.
3 hours.
I'm glad we cleared that up.
3 hours 15. Oh, you're getting Pegasus spam.
Oh no, should have disabled it. Don't know what I was thinking.
From Doppelgok, Yorkshire Biker.
No,
Doppelgok, Yorkshire
they're
Biker,
actually-
Alibi. They're spamming you.
You lot are rotten. I wish I'd never said anything. Last time I venture an opinion on anything, you've hung it round my neck like a
Celtic
burning tyre.
champions, very cheery for a Sunday morning. Well, the sun's out. It's chilly, but
It's a good day for plane spotting, I reckon. Just need to keep your hands in your pockets as much as you can.
it's
And
cold.
come out with plenty of layers on. If you're
Yeah.
layered up, you're in business.
Well, I've got layers on. Is that coming in? No, that's that one. Our next arrival is the KLM from Amsterdam, 7378K2.
Ah, so we had a 700 earlier in the show, and now we've got a 737-800. Bit of variety from the Dutch masters. Plus, I think they're sending an Embraer in around lunchtime as well, so give them the due.
So this
They're
left
mixing it up.
53 minutes ago.
It's no time at all, is it?
I know.
Sometimes I think you're on the runway longer at Schiphol than you are in the air. It kind of feels like it. Celtic champions, good morning to you. How goes it? Stephen Coulthard is coming to the airport in the next 30 minutes. Do say hi.
Well, there's
if you can.
There's some still spaces at the semicircle where I've parked.
That's the Hallgate entrance, isn't it?
Yeah, from Hallylands. Is it Hallylands Road? Because you can't. All the gates are locked to the main car park. But that wee one that we pass, that's open to the public. Oh.
It's a bit of a lottery. Rob Brown, it does seem Air Baltic are still tasking the A220.
Yeah, so yes.
How long that will go for, I don't know.
I mean, it's a silly question. I gather that's just slightly smaller than the 319 or a 320.
Yes, it's scaling downwards. I think we said last week, didn't we, that the Air France was configured for 148. Got a feeling it is.
Because they were sending 318s, weren't they? And now they've changed to 320s.
Well, they were only occasionally sending the 318. It was more typically. Oh, what have I done here? More typically an Embraer 190 through the winter season.
We've lost. Oh, so you got the chat.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. So there's a lot of consternation at this end team while I try and get the screen back in the right place. I was going to quote some numbers on the 220 because I think the Air France is configured for 148. The Air Baltic that comes in later in the show is only configured for 145.
Right, United is now heading to Stirling.
Much closer.
Why is it going all the way up to Stirling before it comes back down?
Curious. We're going to point the camera this way because we've got an aircraft on long finals at the moment, so we might as well make ready for it.
That's the KLM.
And that is the KLM 737-800. Good morning, Janine K. How are you doing? Are you back in Germany or are you still over in Cumbria? I'm head to shed. Gary Fleming says 300 likes are up.
Woohoo.
Good stuff. Let's see how close we can get to 350. This is for you folks.
There's 326 of you watching, so 26 haven't hit the like button yet.
Oodles of time. Oodles of time. Yee by gum.
So.
So thanks Robert D. The Air Baltic wet lease for Brussels is in at 12:25. Be nice to see the Baltic. It was late running last week, wasn't it? So it didn't fall in the show. But as most of you will know, the Brussels Spotty is an in-house show favourite.
Have you seen the new Brussels coming out?
The special, the A320 one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the Atomium or something?
Yeah.
Probably
That
not
looks
quite
cool.
said like that.
Hope it comes to us one day.
Oh yeah.
Because we occasionally get the 320s. It's mainly been 319s.
I think we see a few more 20s on the summer season, don't we? Or we have done.
Mm-hmm. Got an ATR behind it. Aer
ATR.
Lingus from Belfast.
Super stuff.
United is going over Falkirk.
Yeah, Craig McLean's commented, I think it follows your initial observation, that it's taking an odd
detour.
approach. They must be scrubbing off time.
I saw both Uniteds that were heading to America from Toulouse. One was slightly late leaving though. Well, a whole day late. The little 321 Neos. So I saw, and they're spanking brand new.
Straight from the showroom.
Yeah, stopped in Edinburgh for the night, or the other one 2 nights.
Yeah, dopey up. Hammy. Yep, you're being ignored. I think we're going to nobble that emoji. We're going to invert the colours. Red tail with yellow writing or something. How's the poll running anyway? I daren't ask. I think it was for Qatar last we looked, and Qatar was running early, so that was good. Because to finish for Qatar and Malta Air will be quite a good compromise, actually.
Yeah. As I said, toilet facilities are very scarce here.
Scarce is code for non-existent.
Right, so Star Trek still estimated 11:27.
11:27. They've made some bonny time up. Must have made about 20 minutes. There you go, folks. 11:27 for the Sun Express in Star Trek livery.
Qatar still estimated 13:13. Might be able to just hold on to then, because it takes half an hour. Put everything away.
This is true.
Now I've got to go shopping.
Well, we'll take the stuff down faster. It's just harder to take down when your hands are cold, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing moves.
You've got a nice little BizJet coming in at 12:30.
Oh, I thought it was a BizJet free show. That wasn't listed this morning. Eddie's supposed to be dropping in the BizJet emoji. It's missing at the minute. It made way
Right.
for Canada, Air Canada.
It's a Diamond DA62.
Oh, they're quite stylish as well.
It's hard to see. It's blue.
Oh, yep. It does look
Little-
rather nice, folks. If you check it out on the flight radar listings.
Sorry, it's scheduled for 1:26.
Oh, in which case it's out of range.
Sorry.
Oh, heartbreaker.
It's because I was down at Qatar at 13:40. You never know.
You can't
You
remake
might
a broken heart now. It's done.
It might come in early. It's not even left yet. It's coming up from Manchester.
I mean, I was so excited about the Star Trek livery because up until that point I'm thinking, where's the BizJets? Where's the
Yeah.
BizJets? Where's the Falcons in particular on the Gulfstreams?
I mean, everybody above it's coming in early. EasyJet's going to be, wait, watch behind you.
That's a telescope warning for those who wonder what's happening.
So we have an EasyJet from Charles de Gaulle, Paris.
Ah, the real Paris.
Where I'm going at the end of the month, yes. Sorry,
You haven't mentioned it.
have I? Have I not mentioned I'm off to
Not
Paris?
today. Not this hour. I'm excited for you.
It's just getting away from work. I had an overtime last month, so I got an extra couple £100 in my pocket now.
Ah, excellent.
Taxman took the rest.
Yeah, he'll do that. And they don't even smile when they're taking it.
No. If there was no taxman, no NI and no pension, it would have been a nice sum I was coming out with.
What have we got here? We've got a busiest.
Yep.
And there's me crying like a little baby. I bet Eddie's not got the busiest on the
Come on.
emoji
Right. This
thing.
is a Cessna Citation Sovereign Plus.
Sovereign Plus.
And
Not
there's
just any
no-
old Sovereign.
Picture of it yet? Oh, sorry. Unless that's the picture.
Don't worry, Cabo. I will definitely be here for the Virgin Atlantic 350.
When?
But as much as I love Edinburgh, I was flaked when I got back from Aberdeen Friday night, but I slept like a baby. So that's the reason we didn't cancel today's show. I thought I feel fit and
Yeah.
bursting with energy. But yeah, I can't wait to see the Virgin Atlantic 350.
Aye, I've seen it a couple of times. Actually, I missed it on Friday.
I'm getting a scowling from Hammy. I better behave. Okay, so if I can... Scottish Linda says I'm naughty. I'm just mischievous. I'm in mischievous mode. It's since that Star Trek plane got listed. I'm serious. It's weird how things like that just suddenly make me 10 again. Sorry, should we dance? We've got one touch screen that we're split down the middle.
United is. There he is. That's him coming in now.
Thanks. The sound issue has been mixed for people. We do know that in today's show. Graham and I had
This morning it was terrible.
a problem. Sorry?
This morning it was terrible. I could hear you clear as day, but
It was Graham's mic. We powering
I've
it down, powering it up.
I think because he said it was flashing, so I don't think it was working right. It's not meant to flash.
No, usually if you get that,
It's meant to be a solid blue
it
line.
says it's solid, but if it's low on power,
No.
but it wasn't that because you're using it.
And can
Anyway.
everybody hear me?
They hear you. This is quite nice.
So I go faster straight.
I like Go Faster Stripes. Just taking a picture of it if you wonder why your screen froze. Not seen this before. And if there wasn't a special livery, a Star Trek special livery in the show, this could be my plane of the day.
Oh, I like the little love hearts on the tail.
Let's have a look, a zoom up. It does look love arty. It is.
Little
I
and
got a
large.
nudge in the ribs there, folks.
It was
I'll
a
tell you
gentle
why.
touch.
It was a good one as well because Linda's not dropping telescopes because
United is about to arrive.
there you go, right and proper.
So we're going to have one teeny little plane and one bigger plane. I'll try and get a picture of them both. I missed his nose.
Well, that is one classy looking bird.
I know, but we don't know where it's going.
So rude, really, isn't it? You think they'd tell us? NA to NA, Nels Air Hub. That's that mystery solved.
We'll just have to track it.
Yeah, Alibi, taxman. You honestly don't blink. Takes every penny and more. Mohawk asks, are United replacing the 757-200 with 737-900s to New York? To Edinburgh. Not say New York, senior moment. I thought all the action was going to be very much predicated on the XLR, although I don't think they'll put the XLR on the New York route. It tends to be more Neo, A321 Neo territory, doesn't it? Keith Cornell was going to telescope me for what? Can't believe it, Casey. You and Scottish Linda in cahoots. Cahoots. I definitely weren't blanking you two. There's a lot of moving parts in the show, you know. Tiny violin moment. Oh, these go up nice, don't they?
At least you got one busiest.
Yeah, I feel better about that. And it was a good one. Would have been a better one with me on it, waving to Keith Cornell and Scottish Linda on my way to Honolulu. In fact, you come too. Give it a bit of a regal wave. United States registered, says Cabo. Yeah, was that an M prefix? I think it must have been. EasyJet on its way out. Is that United still on its way in? What are they up to?
Keith says, it's funny how Linda turned up and the sound's improved.
He's really looking for it today, aren't you, Casey? I think, to be honest, whereas we think we'd localise the issue to one mic, something still wasn't right with the setup that normally I would have just re-powered up if it had been pre-show. When you're live, you've just got to try and work your way through it.
DB Baseman says morning.
Sorry?
DB Baseman?
DB Bassman? How you doing, buddy?
Morning, all long lie in bed today.
Why not?
Have
Why
you
not
said
indeed?
morning to Paul Usher?
I did earlier on because I celebrated
right.
his fireworks, his membership.
Just that people were saying hi, that was, I didn't know.
Yeah, we did that earlier in the show. So where's this easy squeezy going? Perhaps just change that shot. Let's have the United turning off.
Belfast.
Thank you, Linda. Oh, this looks good in the sunshine.
We have a Ryanair from Poznan coming in. He's just got his lights on, so don't worry.
You know, we were talking about plane washing and what was involved. Do you think they get a wax as well? I'm thinking about, seriously, wind resistance and... or spray with Teflon or something. So, I think these are going to hold, but no.
Well, you better be quick.
He's got to be quick. Inbound is on finals.
I mean, if London can do it, it's what, 90 seconds between planes?
Something like, isn't it?
He's going.
He's ramping up.
Done the handbrake turn there, and he's away.
Don't stall it.
A helicopter above us.
fair few overflies
was that
today. Sorry, Linda?
Is that a microlight?
Ooh, that's my telescope
helicopter.
challenge 2, a microlight.
No, it's a helicopter.
So it doesn't sound, it sounds like a hell of a microlight, to be fair. What do you say this one was?
Ryanair. Poznan.
In from Poznan.
Poznan. Don't know how you pronounce it.
Do the Poznan.
Weirdly, that helicopter's not on here. Had an aeroplane. Ah, right. It was a Rota Sport UK Motorsport. It was a microlight. Came up from Perth. I'd be a bit chilly up there. No cover.
That's where Abby does all her flying from, Perth.
So that's what just went over
Ooh,
us.
so it was a microlight, you were
Yeah.
bang on. Yeah, I'm doing one of those in June, or July at a pinch. Probably at Perth as well. What we got?
Coffee.
Did you hear that sound too?
Yeah.
DV Bassman, coffee and scones for Mark and Linda, £10 via Kofi.
Oh.
Awesome, DB.
Thank you.
We're going to do it.
But
so
we're on the
cue
wrong side
fireworks
for
and
scones.
let's do it now. I feel like I'm losing the sense of touching the old fingers.
Oh no.
You got sun cream on?
No.
Because you look perishly cold, but the sun is quite fierce. If you put your hand up, you can really feel it.
It's only 7 degrees according to my phone.
Oh,
It says
there you go.
9, but it feels like 7 because of the wind. I think if we go down there, we're away from the wind.
It's always the same on an easterly. I mean, we're only here when it's easterly, aren't we? And it never disappoints, planes and trains. Good morning, everybody, as well. Before I forget my manners, because obviously people come and go all the time. So if you know who's talking, welcome back. If it's your first time with the show, I'm Mark.
I'm Linda.
Welcome to
I'm Linda
Edinburgh
Cooper,
International
'cause
Airport.
There's several Lindas on here.
I'm gonna start naming you with numbers and stuff. What you got?
Oh, you can still see that one.
Yeah, it's only because that's running back. Don't worry about, ignore that screen.
Okay.
It won't help you. I don't even know why it's showing.
Oh, because I went and hit start. I'll freeze it. Right, so behind us is Aer Lingus and it's a big plane.
Oh, 320.
320.
Ooh. So we're used to the Aer Lingus
ATR.
ATRs. Here's a 320 to freshen our diet up.
So I can see him. Yeah, I got away from Ryanair. Sorry you missed it. Where did he? From Dublin.
That Sun Express special livery will still be making good time. The photographers keep
It's
turning up.
It is 16 minutes out.
16 minutes out.
It's just
Star Trek.
it's near Hawick. So it's on the
Far
border.
at all. So let me try and catch up with a bit of chat. Good morning, Mark Bright Spark. How are you doing? Anybody else I've missed? I better check carefully. Thomas Surledge. Thomas, welcome to the show.
meant to be springtime, not winter. I'm tracking that little baby, see where he's going.
Power tie 08. It's funny you say that. We are planning to do exactly that. So when I am up in Perth for the microlight thing, the plan is very much an extension of what we did at Aberdeen last week. Abby Garvey is going to basically film me. I think our Eddie's coming up for that one. But yeah, we're going to stream it. The only question is whether we do it as a members only stream or as an open public one. But we'll see what the members want to do with that one. We've got the Tiger Moth stream coming this weekend, of course. So
I'm off just Saturday. Today's my last day for a wee while. Because I'll be working.
Not going to be the same.
I'll be back on the 11th of May. It's my next, if my other half lets me out. You'd probably be sick of me after that because we'd be 11 days together.
Reach for some water.
So you'll probably let me out.
For good behaviour.
Yeah. So this Ryanair's off to Gothenburg.
Well, you could say by popular public demand as well, couldn't you? There'd be outrage. Linda would have been here today, but can't be done. I mean, can't be done.
I forgot what was coming in on the 11th of May again, or going out. It was a special plane, or
Edelweiss.
Edelweiss, that was it. The 350 Edelweiss. So I've got to be here.
It's going to be mega. Going to be mega.
Right. I'm keeping a lookout for that plane.
Get Smith now.
It's United 767.
Hang on, it's an overflight. Let's just quickly dive on it. If I can get it. If this was an ACAC gun, I'd be in the zone.
It's a Rotus. No, it's not.
I cannot see it. All I can see is my face in the viewfinder.
Ultralight string.
I've got no chance of that. The sun is just reflecting me back.
Or was it that one?
I tried.
Oh, no.
At least we know the sky's still blue. Hi to Bass Beats, how are you doing?
It's a Piper Warrior 2. Just flew over us. From Perth.
Screen's gone green. Screen has gone green. Johnny Wheels has gifted 5 memberships to Plain Sailing Aviation.
Right. So John Hume.
Welcome, John.
Mike Smith of VA.
Hi, Mike.
Catherine Burkett.
Hi, Catherine.
George Hall.
Hi, George.
And one I cannot pronounce.
Let's have a look, see if I can do any better. I bet I can't. I usually do terribly.
It's the one in capital letters.
Okay, let's see if I can.
Look into the nest.
We'll have a go in a minute. Johnny Wheels, thank you so much, mate. We'll get the fireworks on in a jiff.
Did you get the wave?
I couldn't see it, but I had the camera on it. Not zoomed in though.
We got the wave.
Well,
Ryanair are really friendly
well today on waves. Johnny Wheels, here's your fireworks.
pronounced your name wrong if you're on. Skolze.
I'm going to say skulls.
Skulls.
I'm sure it's not, but that is the best effort that can be mustered. Oh, somebody's dropped 10. Crikey, crikey, crikey. We're in a green screen moment. Who's done that? Let's go back one. Bass Beats. Awesome stuff. 10 gifted memberships to the channel.
He's turning and going.
I'll let you. Hang on, I better do it. Thanks, Linda.
So that's Ryanair off to Gothenburg. It's another place I wouldn't mind visiting. That's Holland, isn't it? Gothenburg.
Sweden.
Sweden. Oh, sorry. I was thinking of something else.
But I was thinking it would does sound quite a cool place to go. I've never been. That's why I was looking at the Norwegian thing for Oslo, to be honest. As you say, you can get there with Norwegian for some pretty canny prices. Right.
No, I can't see that United. It's over in Fife now.
Let's get Bass Beats fireworks on. I was getting it 6s and 7s. So here you go, buddy. Thank you for your support. And we'll do some quick name checks as well. David Rowcroft, Rob Van Roy, PD2STS, UNM, David Watson, Drone with me. I do a bit of droning, vocally. James Hayes, Goodrun, Wunderlich, Meta Football ITV, Sudhir, Lakshman. Oh, no, that's not right. But Timmy Tailstrike. Is that all 10? Hi, Stephen Mustard. And yes, members, please do, newly minted members, if you're a Facebooker, Alibi58 has just posted the link for our PSA Crew Lounge group, which is part of the membership package. Fantastic to have you with us. And if you're Facebook neutral, definitely give it a go. Of course, if Facebook's not your thing...
Can we ban Hanny for the day?
Should we?
I wouldn't mind Linda Cooper going to Gothenburg either. More chance of telescopes. Ha ha ha.
Would you like him banned, Linda? I think we can rustle that up.
We'll send you to Coventry, Amy.
To be fair, usually Hammy wants to send me to far-flung airports where I'm likely to get arrested for live streaming.
Oh dear.
Then we'd have to crowdfund my legal costs. Total raised £1.50. You're in for the long haul.
It's going awfully fast.
Zooming in.
Getting away. No, he doesn't seem as friendly. Or just can't see.
To be fair, Captain's going to have a lot of sun.
Yeah, true. Three minutes out for Star Trek.
Ooh, just seen Stephen's comment to that effect. Awesome stuff. I think we'll film that because you never know when you're going to see it again. I'll put that as a separate clip. Ooh, bit of Jet A1 as well. I'm happy. Happy, and I know
It's not that, it's rubber from London. Oh,
Yeah, the rubber takes the edge.
I see it coming now. Hi Alexandra.
Hey up Alexandra, welcome
She's back until noon.
Just in time for Star Trek.
Star Trek's on its way in now.
Great timing. My plane of the day, and I've not seen it yet. So let's get ready. You can see it on the far yonder.
Yeah,
it's
see
just
a light.
Twinkling star. So chance to have a quick check.
Hi Alexandra.
328 likes on my clock, 22 shy of 350. If you are in the show and you've yet to
Well,
hit
there's
the like,
349 watching.
well, people will get round to it.
Yeah.
But now's a really good time.
Aye. We get to
Yeah, do it now. Yeah, it helps us a lot, it really does. So, Alibi says, Sun Express from Klingon on finals. I am excited. I am excited.
I've seen every film.
So the aircraft itself in from Antalya, departing about 4 hours 30 minutes ago or thereabouts. Currently at around 1,000 feet and, well, it's just passed over Livingston. Exciting stuff.
We can
Welcome back, Gino Finelli. Right, if I take the graphic,
I don't know.
I've
what's
not had the
best.
clock on the screen for a bit, I've just realised. In fact, actually, I'll leave PSA up on reflection. So, special moment coming our way. Live long and prosper.
I can't do it.
No, I'm Stephen Marchant.
There you
If we're in front of the camera, my fingers are kind of frozen in the wrong positions, but Linda and I have both discovered that we're not Vulcans.
No.
Which, to be fair, you lot knew that already. Right, let's get record on the clip. I'm going to go quiet on audio. And we get to see Star Trek go at 1:50? No, 12:45. So we're going to see it as close as you can see this EasyJet right now.
Yeah, you got a wave. Are you allowed?
Yes, I am.
I forgot these were in our pocket.
On the basis it's here, Linda's plying me with
These were actually
chocolate.
from Steve last week. I forgot. So near the coat on top.
So there will be a bit of rustling, no turbulence, just rustling. Linda now can't say a word because she's holding the chocolate while she takes a picture. So let's go bottom up, Really? Gary Fleming makes Star Trek livery of the day. I'm going to give it plane of the day, to be honest. Crikey. So it's going to be pretty special seeing that Sun Express Star Trek livery close up when it goes out.
A better picture then.
I mean, the sun is out for the rest of the day, isn't it, I think? So we're going to get some good light on it.
It's going to be like this all week, and by the end of the week it's going to get warmer.
You see, I keep seeing some of that clickbait spam that keeps on about snow and all this guff. I'm thinking, give it up, man.
Got two going south. So look.
Let me just have a quick look in the chat. Lots of love for Star Trek. Lots of love.
Trying to work out what these two planes are.
Welcome back, Mary. We've got a couple of overflies that we are just looking at.
It could be DHL and the 777 and a Luffy 340. Both off to Frankfurt. That's so funny. There's no birds about up in the skylarks.
That's what's doing all the singing?
Yeah, it's the skylark. Yeah, so the two planes I can see in front of me. One's DHL 777, the first one.
Well, that one, let's get it.
And the one
You've
behind,
lured me in.
the one behind is a Luffy.
Might be a bit tricky because the sun is
340.
glaring in my face.
Aye, they might be too far away.
No, I think we're all right.
Can you see if it's yellow?
Not too sure we're going to get that close, but we'll try. Yeah, it's yellow.
Right, oh, that's the DHL.
But there's some yellow there. Right on the ragged edge, that one. So this Ryanair is off to Shannon. 737-800. Right, let's see if we get a wave.
Yeah.
Yeah! Even better, I was there this time. So this should be a proverbial turn and burn.
Yeah, we can see both planes, Craig and Alexandra, just flew over us. Yep, Ryanair waved to us. We've been quite lucky with Ryanair today.
You've been on a roll.
Aye. SAS is now pinging.
Ah, but I keep an eye out for
Aye,
that.
they're pushed back in.
All happening here at Edinburgh International Airport.
Still a lot of people. There's something special coming.
Well, they're definitely waiting for those close-up shots, aren't they?
Ah, true. The wind seems to have changed. The salt or
Yeah, that's more of a northeasterly now, I think.
We now have a 747 behind us from Frankfurt to San Francisco, Lufthansa.
Is that going to overfly us?
Well, yeah, it will eventually.
I think I'll let it cut over us.
It's under the sun at the moment, so
That's what I was thinking. I don't fancy going into the sun.
leave it till it comes over. It's just past the 777.
So in the meantime, while we wait for that moment to come, let's just pop over to the urban jungle. Aer Lingus to the right, KLM to the left. Give me a chance to quickly check power and stuff. So Alexandra, we're going to try and pick that lufty up if we can. Just got to wait until we get away from the sun. Good morning, Darren Taggart. How are you doing? I'm Mark.
I'm Linda. Well,
Get the
Linda
introductions
Cooper.
in. Yeah, that's the other thing, isn't it?
There's 3 Lindas.
And counting. Listen, I'm going to say it now because I don't say otherwise. You can't have too many Lindas in the show. Definitely not. Possibly too many Marks. That's a different thing. Okay. Just looking for the SAS. I thought I could see it, and now I've lost it, which is probably a sign it's turned. Just don't seem to be in the line of sight at the minute, so we'll have that at the very earliest opportunity. So Mary's back, so welcome back, Mary.
Still no sign of Misha.
Gammy's, Gammy. Gary was what I was trying to say. Says give the BizJet the plane of the day. I would have done but for the Star Trek livery.
Yeah.
Even then it's a heavy heart. Has to be said. Wow, there's lots in the sky now,
Well,
isn't there?
that's the 2 that we already know.
That's the 777, isn't it?
No, that's
No?
the 747.
Sorry, the 747.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I meant to say. I'm really tired and leggy now.
That's the 777 down there. And that's a 340.
Right. We're going skyscraping.
Just
There's the sun, just in case you wondered. Oh, crikey, I might be struggling for cable here.
can't see it on the screen.
I may have to get it when it comes out. I'm going to do it the other way around. When I acquire it, I'll run out of traverse very quickly. So we've got the 7.4 in a reasonable place. Let's try again from here.
I just got it, no more. Kinda got it.
I've got a bit of it.
Must be a track day, Ingliston.
Oh, my thighs can stand no more. Right, I think that might be the Scandinavian Airlines departure. Most certainly yeah, it's a 320 Neo, so let's say yes to that. Welcome to Dot Brownlow. Happy Sunday to you, Dot. And hello to Jonas Francisco Machado. Hello to you. All the way to our west in Brazil. Jonas, I think you've got a gifted membership today. I can't remember who you got it from. I've got a feeling it might be Leslie Harrison, but I'll put it all in a community post. Thanks HDC and welcome back as well. Always tricky scraping the sky on these clear blue days.
So SAS off to Stockholm.
Isn't that where Flight Radar's based as well? I think it is, isn't it? Flight Radar 24. I know the Swedish, I've got a feeling they are Stockholm located.
I wonder if it's any warmer than here. It's freezing.
Don't worry,
So we are
you'll
coming
be
out, wrap up.
Paris in the spring very soon.
It's just a very cold easterly wind. Northeasterly.
We were talking, well, it was Linda that spotted it. The windsock, in fact, let's just quickly dob on it. It's still more easterly than a bit, but when Linda commented a short while ago, it was pointing pretty much at us, which suggests a northeasterly, which is pretty cold. It's not t-shirt weather, is it? I can't see anyone in t-shirts, and I can't see anyone in shorts either.
What did we say SAS is? The 320 Neo.
And who knows? Yay! We're getting away! It's a good looking plane, that.
Yeah. The silver SAS on the body.
I think that's the bit that clinches it. Understated but classy.
Oh, Air France is coming out.
Ooh, another one that's understated and classy. It's that phase of the show, really.
I didn't see what the other one is.
There's Donaldson. Good morning to you, sir. Helping us keep track on that lofty 747. Guessing it's the one that we were looking at.
It's way over there. It's a Ryanair to Prestwick. That Ryanair's just going to Prestwick. Ain't gonna take long.
Nah, barely out of second gear.
So, here we are. Training operated by Malta Air.
Oh, the Ryanair's going short. Where did we say it was off?
Prestwick. So there's
Prestwick.
nobody
Oh,
on
that's
it.
the one you were talking about, the short
Yeah.
hop. Unless I'm much mistaken, we did have a Prestwick arrival very early on in the show. Obviously not a scheduled route of any description. So he's holding. Somebody's on long finals at the minute, so
We've got another Luffy over there to Seattle, 340.
So Mary says 2 weeks after Mary's birthday, half sister's birthday, she will be 45, younger sis. And then a week after your birthday, it's your half brother's birthday. Tell you what, your mum's going to be awfully busy with birthday cards.
It's my niece is on the 17th. She'll be 35.
Oh, to be 35 again.
And then mine a month later, and I'll be 55.
We don't believe you, we think you're younger. T-shirt, look, somebody T-shirt.
Oh, he's not.
I'll not put him on camera, but I'm impressed. That is a hardy soul. Do you think you can get a wave? A bit of entente cordial?
Ryanair must be letting their front. No, there's one incoming, isn't there?
Seems to be the case.
It's hard to see in that window.
Yeah, I'm not sure. The glint. I've drawn out and gone long now. So British Airways very much in the latter stage of final approach. Air France with their A220-300 Wookiee
How old is it?
about to depart.
Look in a minute.
Looks like Ryanair's going to go first.
Can't see how old these planes are. You been
Oh, because we're not.
you know,
I'll explain that to
Later.
you. Some exciting developments coming. But it's meaning today I can't see the ages because I'm locked out. $350 is up, says Alibi. Woohoo! Good stuff. Fireworks all round. That's for you good people for hitting the like button. We might even get somewhere near 400. We are pretty much in the last hour of the show. Depending on which way the poll goes. Okay, inbound Ryanair. We'll stay with the Air France.
from Riga.
Riga.
It's a Max 8 200.
Thanks, Linda.
So is that the biggest of the 737s, Max 8?
No, there's well, there will eventually be a Max 10.
Oh.
Eventually.
What happened to 9? Or is there a 9?
But they've had the issues with the 9, haven't they, with the door plugs and other bits and pieces. I'm not sure if that directly impacts or what's holding the 10 up. The MAX programme itself is under restriction anyway. The Federal Aviation Authority, as I last remember, are restricting the number of aircraft Boeing can actually make. Well, with the MAXes anyway.
You got more
I don't think
Pegasus
that's
coming.
changed. Hang on, there's some Pegasus stuff. Donaldson, what are you doing? Soles abusing the Pegasus emoji. And Hammy, oh no. Exactly, Nick Gray. So Nick's talking about the Max 10 as well. There's a certification issue that sits out there in the ether. It kind of feels a bit like the 777X, a project with no end. You think there's an end, but the years seem to go by.
There's an Aer Lingus regional coming out in a minute. Off to Belfast.
I'll keep my beady eye peeled. Thanks, Linda.
Its tail.
Prepare for some Wookiee action. Oh, baby! Well, those dulcet tones can only be an ATR. I think you said, didn't you, Linda, that we've got one coming in as well? What am I chasing here? Trying to pick up.
It's the one that's just left.
I'm struggling to see it. Too much glare. I can shave in the mirror that is this viewfinder. Let's go to something easier.
It's Ryanair off to Prestwick. That one over there.
Okay.
It'll get, seemingly, is it going to arrive in Prestwick in 28 minutes? I doubt that.
I got to be honest, Polar Bear, can you imagine a BAE 146 rocking up today? It would be a real crowd pleaser, no question.
A what? Which one?
BAE 146.
Oh, the BAE. Right.
So Alexandra says we've got the lofty A321 from Frankfurt, 13 miles out. Roger that, Alexandra.
Oh, I see it.
I wonder if this ATR is going to go short. I fancy it will. Let's just see. Nope, driving straight on. Wants to give us a wave.
Oh, there they are. You can see two Lufthansas in sort of Glasgow way, but one's to LA and one's to Detroit.
Looks like KLM have pushed and turned as well with their 737-800. Expect to see that in a couple of minutes.
Better here now.
What a difference that makes.
I know. The littlest you've timed out again.
Or just hit the there's like a little hang on to it.
That one.
Yeah, that one. As if you were just refreshing. So I mentioned KLM had pushed and turned. How's the poll looking, team? What we're doing, we are going to close the poll at 12:45. In fact, we'll close it at 12:30 because if we're going to wind the show up within that 12:45 type window, it needs to be a bit organised.
About to get pushed back as well.
So, Linda, which?
Aer Lingus.
Aer Lingus? Oh, right. So they're both in the same part of the terminal.
But it has to wait for KLM to get out of the way because it's right behind it.
Yeah, it's kind of boxed in, isn't it?
What's that one?
Good afternoon, is it? No, it's still good morning. Graham Bennett, hello to you. So you're watching it on your car as you wait on your other half coming out from the shops in Dundee. Hope you're enjoying yourself, Graham. Got to be better, get my words out, better watching the planes than being doing the shopping. Gordon says we've got the lofty 321 lined up on ILS and then turned away again. It's strange. Bit of a tease. We know it's coming though, so is that me rustling or you, Linda? It's me, isn't it?
It's the wind. Rustling.
No, it was me. I was rustling my mic on the back of your coat.
Right, so we've got two EasyJets. I'm not sure which one's going to get in front.
Kia Lawson asks, why has the lofty gone into a loop? It is a good question. I'm not scanned up today because stupidly I came without my earpiece and we don't have the ATC live on the broadcast, so I've got no theory to proffer.
Oh wow, that is a loop.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Well, there's nothing here that seems to be indicating an issue. There was a runway repair earlier in the show, a fair bit. So whether it's about sequencing...
Oh, he's going short.
Oh, no way! I feel short-changed. Never mind going short. I do love the smiley dolphin. And on a sunny day, it don't get no better.
Seems to be coming in now, after its wee loopy.
Perhaps he wanted to get rid of a bit of fuel.
Even
More
EasyJet,
photographers arriving. Sorry, Linda.
even EasyJet sort of backing on itself. Unless that's going to do a loop.
There's a bit of skywriting going on at the minute.
But our first one is an EasyJet from Geneva, which left an hour and 49 minutes ago. You see its twinkle now.
Sam Thurlaway reports Emirates 777 did a go around at Newcastle earlier. Fancy. I think we might need to tilt your mic a little. Right. Pick her off, yeah. Just try that, see if that does the bizzo. I think the wind is always just teasing them a little bit out of position.
Yeah. Right, so I've got EasyJet coming in.
You're not kidding. I thought I got a bit more time.
And then right behind that's the Lufthansa.
So where's this Easy from?
Geneva,
Geneva.
Switzerland. But the Lufthansa is very close behind it.
So it's going to need to
Land and
get
turn
vacated nice and tidy. British Airways just sneaking out from the terminal. I'd imagine it's London City in Embraer 190.
Yep.
Bang on the button.
Still waiting for that Aer Lingus to come out as well to Dublin.
Oh, green screen moment from Craig McLean, gifting a membership to the channel, which has gone to ERB. ERB, come on down. Craig McLean, here's your fireworks. Bit of bird scaring in the background, although I think the birds rather like those
Mine
tunes.
is Lufthansa behind you.
Yeah, I think we'd better go there. Sage words, Linda, sage words. I thought I got a bit more time. Story of my life, really.
And then right behind that is another EasyJet.
So, Lufthansa must have done better with the ticket sales this week. A321 on this connection. Rubber.
But that was before it landed.
Yeah, it's coming from somewhere else.
Right.
It's definitely rubber though, isn't it?
Yeah. Oops,
Sorry, Linda.
Qatar's winning 36%.
How many?
36.
36, and next best is
Going home early.
Pegasus has lost it. Sorry, how
I
many?
don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm not hanging on to Pegasus. I haven't got time.
Well, I think that works out pretty good. Because Qatar's running pretty much early.
No. I don't think it saw us in time. He's going to have to
Get a
wait.
wriggle on. I don't think he's got time to go.
No.
I think that EasyJet's too close. So welcome to the show, if you've just joined, in particular, the Foxy Bee. How are you doing? Are you keeping well, Laura? Welcome to Edinburgh International Airport. Mark and Linda on
Alexandra's away.
commentary.
Bye, Alexandra. Catch you
See you,
next time.
Alexandra. Thank you, and have a great rest of the day.
370 people watching.
What's the likes count?
366.
Ooh, we're working towards 400. Folks, if you can help get us somewhere near, that would be great. To 400. Thank you to everybody who has hit the like. And if you're watching the show but you're not yet in the chat, please do jump in and say hi. Getting pretty close now to 11,000 subscribers. Don't know what the actual count is, but it's going to be somewhere near.
Just above us, the 787 Dreamliner's gone over.
I'm looking at it. I nearly broke off this to go chasing.
Air Baltic, 7 minutes out.
So folks, still to come, Air Baltic,
Another A220.
Sun Express in Star Trek livery, close up and personal as it goes out. United Airlines still to depart to Washington, that's due at 12:35, and at the minute it looks like we're going to finish with a Qatar 787-9 due in at 1:15. The poll is not yet closed, so if you've yet to vote, have your votes. There's your choices. Not sure what lunch is today, but
Pegasus is last.
and deservedly so.
So it's Qatar, normal time, and then Pegasus.
I see we've got a Ko-fi donation as well from Graham, our friend up at Dundee, who's awaiting his other half at the shops.
Thank you,
Awesome
Graham.
stuff, Graham. Thank you so much for your Ko-fi donation. Can we get the fireworks on? I don't know. Plane's moving. We'll do it in a minute.
Next flight out is Ryanair to Brussels. It's a 737 MAX 8-200.
Right, here's Graham's fireworks. Thank you so much for your donation, Graham.
Thank you. You keep getting caught.
Cable just seems to keep
Yeah.
nicking. Sorry, Helmy, I couldn't resist it. I know with that Pegasus on long finals, very long finals, it's almost like you think it's going to be a done deal, but...
Sun Express is now not leaving till 1 o'clock. It's 15 minutes late running.
And it came in early. Les confirms Air Baltic next in. That will be a wet lease for Brussels Airlines. An A220-300. That looked fairly heavy.
Malta Air's due in at 1.
Well, dead on one.
Well, 1 minute past 1, but give or take a
good
minute.
stuff. So we saw Malta Air earlier in the show. We're going to see a Malta Air at the back end of the show.
Qatar's now 11 minutes past 1.
That's almost certainly.
It's made up 2 more minutes.
That's good.
I know. Get your foot down.
I tell you what, Linda, I've got the camera on those EasyJet tails there.
I know.
It just needs a fourth one to plug the gap.
I've got one coming in.
So Sam Furlaway says we've got KLM inbound, 22 minutes out. I'm sure that's an Embraer that's coming in. Air Baltic is now visual to us. We'll put it on the screen in a second. Les, you're getting confused. Do you not think Condor is special? Condor.
Yeah, the blue and white one or the red and white one.
Gold one?
The gold
Red one. We're going to have to do
there's the green one as well.
If I can get the right clearance on health, I'm going to have to get back to Germany and get some serious Condor action. And some special liveries.
That's the other two.
Oh my lord.
They were talking to each other. I'm sure
I thought just chucking a dog end out the window or something.
Well, he was chucking paperwork out.
So Linda showed me on her phone a picture of a captain talking to a member of the ground staff.
Hanging out his window.
Hanging out his window. Is that going on Facebook, that one?
No, I've no yet.
Just wondered.
They were passing paperwork because the doors were shut. A good jump.
So here's our Air Baltic. Members, you've got an Air Baltic emoji at your disposal. So these are configured slightly differently to the Air France A220-300 that we saw earlier. The Air Baltic setting is for 145 seats rather than the 148 that Air France has. Small difference.
That Aer Lingus was meant to leave at 10 past.
It's not moved, has it?
No, not yet. That plane that you saw last week that was parked up, it was still parked up on Thursday. You know, the big
Falcon, that Dassault Falcon.
Aye. It was still parked up. It's not moved. Unless it's gone in the last couple of days.
I don't know, I thought I saw a photograph in the Edinburgh Spotters Facebook group of that plane. I might be wrong. I might have just been dreaming about Falcons, I don't know.
Might have been one.
It's the kind of thing I might dream about. Still charging, so what are we doing here? I'm just going to swap the power around if I can just reach in.
Nope.
Thanks, Linda.
Oh.
Oh, loving that lime green Baltic emoji. Very nice.
Watch out.
Hi to Sans H as well. Good afternoon. It must be good afternoon. It is 12:14 here at Edinburgh. Welcome to our Sunday show, live from the Mound, overlooking runway 06. Mark on camera, sharing the commentary in the second phase of the show with Linda.
Hello, everybody.
Mohawk Scotland having taken the reins in the first half of the show and is now
Doing his chores.
doing penance. Oh, Rab H is back in the house as well. How goes it, Rab? Next inbound is gonna be an EasyJet from Bristol, departed 49 minutes ago. An A320-200, registered Golf Echo Zulu Whiskey Alpha.
Any chance of a midweek stream from Linda?
I don't know what we're doing yet, Linda, but what I can tell you if it puts your mind at rest, is that with a new camera, I'm planning on doing a series of members-only streams while we get used to the kit. So some of those could be quite short, depending on how well those initial tests go. So stood here right now, I don't exactly know what I'm doing, but there is every chance of something midweek. But
I'm hoping, Linda, it does the 30th of April when I fly out at 11:15 in the morning.
I'm planning to do that day, you know that. If I can. Anyway, so it's up for grabs, Linda. I'm going to be getting to grips with a new kit on Monday, and we'll see where we go. First base is to see what the power situation works out like. Check my power banks are going to work well with the new camera, and what kind of battery life I can expect from the new camera. But it will be Newcastle rather than Edinburgh, just because it's nearer, and if it all goes wrong.
Mary wants you to do a show on Wednesday for her birthday.
I know you do, sweetheart, and I rule nothing out. I can't rule anything in though. So the best I can do is say watch this space. You are a member though, Mary, so if we do any of the members only stuff while we test the kit, you will have at least that moment. I've not really thought in depth over the week ahead. If there's anything really good, that might change my plans.
Or you haven't got the grandchild to look after.
No, it's Easter and everything, you see, and Eddie's got a bit of time off, and life's just got a little bit more straightforward. Well, actually, I lie, it's the week after next. This week it is still granddaughter daycare.
Well, a lot of the Scottish kids have broken up because they were all on that Orlando flight.
All right. You can't beat that, can you? School trip to Orlando, or is it just going off with their parents early?
Well, they're not meant to.
They do though, don't they?
Yeah. Our Aer Lingus is pushed back, so hopefully that'll be out in a minute.
I think the important point, folks, as well, is that with Aberdeen on Thursday, Friday, I've not really had an awful lot of thinking time. Today only being Sunday, so the exact how the week ahead looks, I've not really got into.
Oh, Linda, Scottish Linda says she'll pay you to do a Edinburgh stream.
Well, what's on Linda's?
What day, Linda?
Yeah, what? Well, why? Talk to me, Linda. What's?
Aye, happy birthday, Mary, for Wednesday when it comes.
Yeah, happy birthday, Mary. But why does Linda need me in Edinburgh?
I don't know.
It's like having a book that's had the last 10 pages ripped out. How does this story end? Right, let's just have a look. See, Aer Lingus are now working their way through the terminal. You're going to see them on shot from the right-hand side of the screen any second now. Ish.
Who was coming up to say hello to us shortly?
James somebody, I've forgotten James's second name. It's a new name to me. It takes me a while to get in the zone. Yeah, come on, Linda. Tell me why you want me in Edinburgh. And
It's a
definitely
long
happy
way
birthday.
to go. It's not basically the money, it's your health you've got to think about. It's a long drive.
Oh yeah, I can't promise anything. I'm just
You could do
interested.
maybe Newcastle.
I'm interested though, and I'm intrigued. Like I say, I'm not in planning mode at the minute. I think with that double header at Aberdeen and today has kind of
Yeah.
put me a little bit on the back foot.
You've done a lot over the last few days.
And priority for Monday is definitely the new kit, because I want the new camera in the line mid-month.
Yeah.
And I'm going to need to get a fair bit of track time learning with it before I bring it into the regular live streams.
It's behind that. We've got KLM behind the other one. With Embraer 190 coming in.
Old KLM Embraer.
So I've got the Ryanair from Belfast and then KLM. This one's back off to Dublin. Hey, wasn't the Irish rugby one? I don't have a photo of that one yet.
Yay, we got one.
Did we? Just trying to take a picture. Try and get these two together. Mind.
I know, I've just got to unfreeze the chat. I think our chat had frozen here, folks, so if there's anything that we've not responded to, it's because the screen was stuck.
It's working. Dopey, Tammy's saying to Dopey, I think customer service is lacking here
Why, what's the...
because we're not going to stream. I don't know.
Yeah, we'd frozen, folks, so I do apologise. Let me just take her back up as far as I can remember last seeing. Go on, Bennett. I thought there was something strange going on. So, sorry, folks. Oh, wait a minute, no, ignore that. Right, I'm back where oh dear, this chat is bopping around. Hi, Scott, plane spotter. Right, Scottish Linda, got you. Schools are off, it's what Linda was saying. Linda here.
Scott plane spotters off to Malaga. Don't know when. 6:30.
Well, I think in practicality, Linda, I'm more likely to be Newcastle with the new camera. I don't quite know how the rest of it's all going to line up. So here's our third KLM flight of the show.
This is the smallest one.
No, they've got a 175 as well. So that's the 190, I think, on screen, unless my eyes deceive me.
No, I don't want the tower.
Sorry, Linda, you
That's
dive in.
okay. Yeah, it's the 190 stand STD.
The 175 would have been a very nifty gift to us.
So, yeah, off to Dublin. And that's the one that's just landed. Behind. It's your next one. So, one Aer Lingus out, one Aer Lingus coming in.
Loving the synchronisation. How long are the kids off for, Linda?
2
We might be up
weeks.
here in the following week.
They're off for 2 weeks. We go back Tuesday.
Because I quite fancy a Wednesday show, you know, for the Virgin Atlantic. I think Wednesday's one of their days.
I saw somewhere that some of the children go back after Easter Monday, so either Tuesday or the Wednesday after Easter. So Good Friday's the 18th, because it's the day after my niece's birthday. So
we've just gone past.
23.
Sorry, Linda, I'm cutting across you.
It's all
I'm
right.
just reflecting that this is the hottest part of the day. Linda's not convinced, and to be frank, neither's Mark. But what is it? It is
Freezing.
12:27 and freezing.
It's just that cold northeasterly breeze.
Yeah, it's
And we're on top of a wee mound.
yeah. Those extra feet do make a difference, definitely.
I've got a hat on and I've got my hood up. Keep my ears and my neck warm.
Good old Hammy. I've got to say, Hammy should get lobbyist of the day for his persistence in trying to stretch the stream out till the Pegasus arrives. But
Come
then
with a Portaloo.
you're going to have Linda Cooper to answer to if you swing the pole that way. Qatar seems just about stretchable enough. When we get into the summer proper, deck chair mode, it'll be easier.
Seemingly 14 more likes to 400.
Ooh, that'll be awesome. Folks, if you're in the show and you're enjoying the planes, please do drop us that like. It goes a long, long, long way with YouTube. And of course, it doesn't cost anything. Ooh, there's an overfly there. What do we think that might be? Doesn't look anything.
Let's have a look.
Well, I can't really tell here. I'm going to ATR inbound from Dublin, so I'm not going to forget my lines. I'll let you do the referencing and I'll find the plane.
It's a Luffy 747 from Mexico City to Frankfurt.
Blimey, I would not have figured that to have been a 7-4.
Why is it coming over us if it's from Mexico?
Wants to be in the show.
I mean, I know as they say, Earth is round. So even though it looks
Oh, it is the 7-4 too.
weird on the map,
Time to bug out. ATR inbound. Moving about a bit on the wind, which is not surprising because it is getting a bit stronger.
got it.
Well done.
Kinda.
It's not easy chasing those high ones, is it? I don't think I did much better.
You can see 4 engines on it.
United are pushing, folks, so 757, not the plane on shot, but that one. As you can see, what can't speak, can't lie. 757 pushing back and turning for departure to Washington. So where are we now? 12:30. So we're closing the poll. So what is the verdict, beloved moderator team? Where did we finish? Qatar was winning with 30-odd% last we looked. Pursued by Get Lunch. That sounded quite good too, to be fair.
Yeah. We'll get a pizza at the hotel. It'll look quite good.
So let's just see. Scottish Linda, you are such a sport, super chatting us with a very doubtful looking icon. What's this? Come on, I always think that, is that? Big laughs at this end, Linda.
Right, the Qatar's 36.
Sorry, it's
Qatar's at 36%. Lunch is 34 and Pegasus is 31.
right. We're closing that with Qatar because I think it's pretty much. Does that work for you? In which case, it's nods all round.
In the next 40 minutes. So.
We'll do the usual post-show wash-up before the Qatar comes in. So let's do Linda's fireworks. I think the touch screen has gone sticky dicky.
It's all lit up yellow, orange.
Nah. Well, democracy. It's all about democracy.
Dopey Cock says it's 98% Pegasus because we go by the emojis.
I tell you what, there's nothing these guys won't stoop to fix the pole. Look, Linda's cold.
Yeah. Linda needs a little girl's room shortly.
Well, this is the other thing. Mark also
'Cause it's
needs
gold.
the little boys' room, and as Linda says, the facilities at the Mound are rustic at best.
Probably better for a man than a woman, but
Yeah, but look at all the people around.
I
You're not
know.
even going to take a chance, are you, on a day like this? There's kids here and everything. Oh no. Mary Brock says C89
there's about
likes.
25 folk here now. It's not including us.
It's filling up nicely. Mohawk Scotland is also back in the show. Guess who's back? Back again. Mohawk's back. Tell your friends. Welcome back, buddy.
Oh, thanks, Alibi. Says I can go home.
There you go.
I want my cup of
Presiding
tea.
moderator has spoken.
No, they'll just want telescopes. That's fine.
No, I think it's good care. Mothman, under duress, has said stay on. Yorkshire Biker getting involved too. Foxy B, lovely to see you. Catch you soon. Big wave from Mark. So Craig McLean says United's 777 ER over Fort William should be overhead with us in 15 minutes. What time is that posted? 12:33. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that.
3 in front of us at the moment. One going one way, well, all going different ways.
They are, aren't they?
One there going that way, one going that way, and then one coming towards us.
I'm not going to try chasing those with the camera. It's There's one behind us as well. There is a lot of streaky white lines in the skies. The visibility on the Pentlands has improved immeasurably.
Aye. Might get a cross. Right, so what we got? We've got a Ryanair shortly.
So if you just joined the show, you're going to see a 757 very shortly, and then you're going to see something very special close up. The Sun Express in Star Trek's special livery. Stay tuned.
Oh, I see. Right, so the one that's going away from us is Play. So the one in the middle, that's Play.
Yeah.
The one nearest us is KLM.
Uh-huh.
From Mexico City. Another one is 777. And the one coming towards us is our Hainan. The 330.
Oh, Hainan. Hainan.
I can never, you know what I mean. Hainan sounds more Chinese.
Well, I'm going to that one.
Hainan.
Because the distance is shortening.
So, that's...
So there's a Hainan. You can just about make the tail out. A bit hazy and... Yeah, I'm not going to get...
Oh, we're not getting across.
No.
Thought we might get across there.
Well, that would have been nice on a beautiful blue sky. So there's an awful lot of overfly action. Tell you what, I bet they're getting some decent kilowattage out of the solar farm today. It might not be a warm day, but
It's
the sun is definitely shining.
Right, we've got
Who let the dogs out?
BA. Got a Logan Air coming in from Bo'ness. Well, let's go away.
Mary says 396 likes. Come on, folks. Who's going to be like a 400? Do tell. Can't wait to see who that person is. Fireworks are ready. Hainan, says Scottish Linda. I think Hainan. Is that still the Hainan, or is that a different one?
No, that's the Hainan.
I might go back to that in a minute. Oh no, we've got an inbound plane. I think that's the one you were talking about, isn't it? So the ATR, I don't think is moving. I wonder if they've got another runway issue. So Ryanair inbound from Alicante is going to be the next action. There's definitely an issue there, Craig. Definitely an issue. That BA had a tug, I see. Right. Live action returns.
Where did the Star Trek one go? Did it go round the back?
I think so. Although that tail fin won't be easy to pick out from this side.
I wasn't sure if it was next to that EasyJet, the third one down. See a sort of a black tail.
Well, I see the one you mean. Let's just...
Because I've seen Sun Express parked up when I've been cleaning down that end.
Could be. There is a dark tail fin. So you're talking about the left hand, far left hand EasyJet tail fin, yeah? Yeah, could well be Sun Express.
No, as you say, you can't easily tell. From your teeny bit.
Stubbornly stuck. I think it's a case of move or get off the pot.
I mean,
Good
it's going
afternoon,
out, isn't it?
Clive Everley. And Claire Lennon. Hope you're both going well on this Super Sunday. 400 likes are up, says Alibi58 and Mary Brock. Everybody, you guys are the best. Fireworks for all. And we've got some inbound action. That's going to be the next for you guys. EasyJet from Krakow.
That one in front of us down there is United from San Francisco to Frankfurt, 777.
Is that the 777ER that Craig was talking about? It is, isn't it? Has it gone over Fort William? I think it has, hasn't it, on that track? Right, we're going to have a go at picking up the United 777ER that Craig McLean spotted at Fort William.
Nearer.
Is that ATR moving? Nope,
No.
It was an illusion. It's just an illusion.
I don't know why it's sitting there. Because it doesn't even say where it's going.
Welcome aboard,
It's
James Nisbet.
It's waiting for the
Thank you for
United
subscribing.
to come out.
Waiting for United.
Yeah, United's coming out.
Oh, Hawkeye Linda. Good spot.
So that's why it can't go in. Unless,
I don't know. Hammy's got me in some kind of Pegasus Perda. Democracy in action. Think democratic process at its finest. Out plain sailing aviation. How many live streamers give the audience a choice of when they finish? I mean, it's a good thing I didn't put 9 o'clock down as an option, otherwise we'd have been finished. Done and dusted.
so this is EasyJet from Krakow.
That'd be quite chastening, wouldn't it, if you did put down a finish early and go home.
Right, the little ATR's going in.
What, returning to base?
Yeah,
Tech issue then. You're right, Craig McLean.
but I seem to have lost United.
Right, what we got? So the ATR has been now replaced by a Ryanair. Been a while since we've had a departure, isn't it?
So Ryanair's off to Warsaw.
Good number of people on the mound, and they all look as cold as we are.
And there's two of them in shorts.
Oh yeah.
The United's coming out now.
Where's the chap with the t-shirt? He gone back to the car if he's got any sense.
They can't all be for Star Trek, are they?
Well, we're going to find out
Or
when it goes.
Probably the Qatar
You
as
say
well.
1 o'clock for that? Well, you're going to get both, aren't you? And Malta Air, all in that 15-minute segment. So if you like the Qatar Dreamliner, the Sun Express in Star Trek livery, and the Malta Air 737,
They're all due in the next half an hour.
yeah, and actually pretty much in the same 15-minute time segment, I think.
So we've got the Ryanair to Warsaw, United to Washington,
Logan Air inbound.
and this is our Logan, which is not on the map. It was pinging earlier, but it's no pinging.
Oh. And there is, very quickly, there's your 757 to Washington. Hold
Right.
that thought.
Might have got away. I don't know.
So,
I think
This
that
is
one
a
came from
75.
Stornoway. And that's not even on here.
afternoon, James Wiley. Hello to you in New Zealand.
I've been there twice. I was in Auckland.
Hang on, this is...
Queenstown.
Has Scottish Linda gone for a rename? Scottish Linda, Wee Linda. Could be a copyright infringement otherwise. Good afternoon, Dwayne Curley and Duncan YT.
The United seems to have paused now.
Yeah, it seems to be a tricky spot. It's like the Bermuda Triangle for departing aircraft.
And there's a car on the runway.
Oh, we'll go back to that in a minute. Bit of an assessment, perhaps. Hi to not Brian. Hammy, if you could have me on a crucifix for Easter, I reckon you would. Longer stream. I'm glad I never let you know before the show what the poll was going to be, otherwise you'd have probably got organised and I'd be here till dark. So Not Brian says, what type of camera am I using? This is a Panasonic HCVX1. We are just in the process of onboarding a new camera, but until I know what I'm doing with it, we're staying with the one that we know. That'd be the unvarnished view. Oh, we're rolling.
Next. Oh, Jet 2's coming in next from Reus.
I always think of it as Roos. I'm never really sure what the...
R-E-U-S. And it's one with a name. It's a silver one.
Yeah, they've been conspicuously absent from the show. Right, where's our 7.5?
It's stuck where the Aer Lingus was. Oh, we've got the Scottish crossed, the Saltaire.
Oh, we have. I don't know if I can do it justice for this camera.
Oh, there's the guy with the t-shirt.
Yeah, I've just seen him. I'm impressed. That is proper man-up stuff.
That's so weird. That's two planes that have kind of paused there.
It's like a checkpoint. So the next inbound is just about visible. Mere speck as it is on the skyline. Oh, HTC is enforcing the no sing zone. Sorry, I didn't know that had happened.
All right. According to this, the captain on the B737 from Rouge.
He's not Dwayne Curley, I can tell you that now. Behave, Dwayne, we know you.
Okay. Left.
I think that's wishful thinking. Right.
What do you
Looks like a 737 to me on the very far horizon. Is it?
That's...
It is. It's that Jet 2 you were talking about. I've forgotten that was coming. Hypothermia setting in. Oh, the 757 might be moving.
Yay.
It is moving. Also gingerly.
Delmax says hi. I'm here now in departures. Was that the person that was coming to see us?
No, that's somebody else.
Oh.
Hey ho, Delmac, how you doing?
Which
And
plane?
hi to Deb08.
Too many planes. What?
we don't know where to go. So Delmac is on the 1425 jet to Antalya. Sadly, Delmac, we will be done and dusted.
We'll be having a cup of tea.
And a defrosting. I really thought my jacket would be off by now.
No.
How wrong can you be?
I missed its name.
What do you reckon? Can you get a wave?
I'll try.
So 3 departures currently
And
on the taxiway.
but one of them, the Loganair, is not registered.
Welcome back, Ryanair, for the finale phase of the show. Bit of special livery, bit of aviation heritage, and the Qatar Airways Dreamliner all turning up in the next 20 minutes. Unless Hammy has managed to delay them so that we can get the Pegasus into the show. Hey!
We get away.
USA! USA!
Don't know what's coming in.
So, Ryanair inbound from Barcelona.
Oh, he's waving. He's got his hand out the window.
He has. Should have got on it. Yay! Loganair! Loganair! Kudos. That's the best wave of the day. Hands down or hands up, depending which way you
Hands
want to
out
look
the
at it.
window.
Hand out the window.
Oh, there's another one with shorts and t-shirt.
Welcome back, Sharon JL.
Be nice to see them two side by side.
Yeah,
Nice.
scales.
And that one obviously in the middle.
Crackers, really. So these two holding short. Good afternoon, O'Donnell. How you doing? Glad you're enjoying the show. Enjoying your lemon and ginger tea. And a jammy scone as well.
We've got a 321 Jet 2.
Good afternoon as well to Neil McGarrity.
This is the one without the sunshine.
No sunshine.
Malta Air's next.
Ooh, I like that a lot. Logan Air lining up. Mark's taking a quick swig of water.
I don't know where this Logan Air's going yet.
Good blinking heck, it is going as well. I thought the wrong. No, it can't be going, can it? 'Cause
No, it's
the other
just lining
aircraft's
up.
not cleared. There's me chucking my drink now.
No, it's not telling us.
Hammy, the polls are closed, mate.
Yeah.
It's been settled for a generation, or at least for the rest of the show. Oh no, look at this. Dopey Gorp, Alibi 58, Yorkshire Biker, Hammy, Gary Fleming. It goes on. Craig McLean. I'm dazzled.
Here comes Star Trek coming up.
I think Linda and I are also at the same point in terms of some of the laws of life, in terms of how long you can.
Malta right behind us.
It's going to be close, so look at that, rotating off the deck.
Rotating to left. I'll shout you when EasyJet's about to go.
I'm just going to put this on record.
Yeah, we've got a wave. Which is our last one? Oh, the Qatar.
Qatar. So we're pretty close to finale territory now. Somebody has gifted us 5 memberships as well. Yorkshire Biker. Can't believe it, man. Thank you so much. I don't even know where this plane's going. Where's the Easy going? Do we know?
I don't know, it's not coming up. It's frozen.
Fireworks for Yorkshire Biker.
Birmingham.
Thank you, Linda. Linda got a wave. I was still on the departing plane. If you just joined the show, welcome to our finale phase.
Oh, it's nice, these two together. Oh, keep going, keep going. EasyJet. Oh, this EasyJet's from Naples. Another Jet 2 coming in.
What do you reckon, folks? How close was that?
Oh, very.
I was trying to watch the departing plane and the approaching plane, and I thought the odds were on the go around. Fine margins, expertly judged.
But weirdly, he didn't have his landing lights on. I could see the wings flashing. But you know how they've got this light at the front? I didn't see his on.
So Craig McLean says, Qatar 5 minutes out. That is going to be show finale, folks. Exactly that, Yorkshire biker. That was close. I can't wait to watch that back. Linda tapped me on my shoulder early on in proceedings. The separation looked tight. I was literally trying to track out the Sun Express and trying to make my left eye look the other way on the other plane, because I thought there's a go around here. It's odds on. Hope you enjoyed it at home.
And that was the closest today we've seen.
As HGC says, captain's log entry.
He needed to go fast, light speed.
Really did. Get the warp drives going. Right, Lufthansa A321 to Frankfurt.
always waves to us. Alright, we got a wave. You've done a quick.
Where's it from?
So this one's from Belfast, EasyJet.
Thank you, Linda.
And there's our Qatar. Just see it on the horizon there. Oh, see the moon now.
You're not kidding. I've got no sense of touching these fingers whatsoever. None. Right, let's just see where we are chat-wise, try and catch it up. Sorry, folks, we've got too excited at this end. Well, I have anyway. Linda's in control, it's just wild. Yeah, you're right, Ian Finley. That is a play on Star Wars, isn't it? TCSPO. Thank you, Maureen Mackay. Mackay, should I say? No, Hammy, I gotta go. Literally, in up for other gotta goes.
We've still got a D-kit.
Yeah.
We'll save it for another day.
Right, thank you, Linda. Linda's panning the camera, keeping me straight.
He'll have to move as well, because this guitar's not far behind him.
Oh, it is, isn't it? So, let's just do the context, build the drama. Folks,
Our
there's your
Dreamliner.
Dreamliner. If I can just get you on it, hazy lazy. And here is your British Airways A350.
Which better move.
I tell you what, this is getting tight. What's on there's nothing on the runway.
Right, he's powering up.
Tap me on the shoulder if I need to pull to the Dreamliner,
Okay.
because he's closing fast. Right, up she goes. Timing's brilliant. Well done, the boys and girls in ATC.
Look how the wings are up. Coming up is Air Baltic, and it's definitely Baltic here.
Well, we're going to start doing the credits in a jiffy. In fact, if I reach round you, I can multitask. So, final call on likes. Anyone that's yet to hit a like and fancies helping us, please do drop us a like.
What did we get? 429 at the moment.
If you're not subscribed to the show, it'd be great to have you with us. Please do hit the notification bell, because then you'll know when we're live next and you'll have the chance of deciding whether you want to join us or not. So, where are we? I'll do the credits away from camera, and then we'll go to the camera very briefly once this Air Baltic goes. So Ash Watts celebrated 14 months with the channel, awesome support. Paul Usher, 9 months with the channel, and Daniel Watkins, 13 months. Also sharing 13 months with the PSA Crew Lounge is Gary Fleming. SE Aviation, 8 months. Leslie Kerrison lit the chat up with the awesome gift of 20 memberships. Hope there's not mayhem going on in that chat.
No.
Oops, turning the page and failing to keep up with the Air Baltic. Ian Nicholson celebrated 12 months with plain sailing aviation.
Yay! Nice wee wave.
And gifted us 3 memberships as well. More generosity from Ian. Johnny Rondo very generously super chatted us. It was superb to welcome Les Neal and Gordon Hunter into the PSA Crew Lounge, and also James Crossley. It's James Crossley who said he might be coming down.
All
So
right.
we've not had a chance to say hi to James. If you're listening now and you're on the mound somewhere, please do say hi to us. Stephen Marchant amazed us with a gift of 5 gifted memberships, whilst also celebrating 21 months with the channel. Alibi58 very generously Kofi donated us. Mohawk Scotland super chatted us in between getting back to his domestic duties after opening the batting with me here at the mound. Dean Kerbo very generously super chatted us. Craig McLean gifted us 2 memberships. A great pleasure it was too to celebrate Dopey Gorp celebrating 23 months with plain sailing aviation. DB Bassman very generously Kofi'd for me and Linda to get coffee after the show, or tea actually. Johnny Wheels very kindly gifted 5 memberships. Great generosity from Johnny. Where's the plane? I can't see. Eyes are watering from the wind now.
The Logan.
Bit wookie.
From Exeter.
Logan Air ATR 76 from Exeter. No mistaking that sound, is there? The A220 is just going to start inching out onto the active runway. When I say inching, it's pedal to the metal really. So where were we? Johnny Wheels' gift to us. Beats no, hang on. Bass Beats very generously gifting us 10 memberships. Graham Shopping in Dundee co-fid us. Scottish Linda with the graphic of the day for me very kindly super chatted us, and Yorkshire Biker very kindly gifted us 5 memberships. Awesome support to plain sailing aviation. Members, the newsletter will be out Wednesday. My Tiger Moth flight will be at the weekend. We're going to go to camera once this plane goes in the sky just to say hi and bye really. And of course massive thanks to Mohawk Scotland for opening the batting on commentary with me, and this superstar here, Linda Cooper, for picking that baton up.
Thank you. Fun day as always. And I got to see my plane.
So last week we missed Air Baltic. They came in too late for the close. Today they grace us
With the departure.
with their departure. Exactly so. Well closed. Right, I think we're more or less there. So if I take the headset
Two
off.
from Mallorca coming in. A white one.
You're coming to camera? You don't have to if you don't want. We'll go this way, we don't fall down the hill because
So you get the
we don't want to
plane.
do that. Let's just jump in front. Left a bit, right a bit, shuffle in a bit. Bless her heart. She's as cold as I am. We're frozen, absolutely frozen.
It
And
looks a lovely sunny day, but that
it's deceiving.
north-easterly wind.
Hands are killing me. No telescopes now either, team, so don't be trying to pan me for what's coming in. Thank you everybody for your support. Absolutely awesome. Watched, liked, donated. Moderators team, Alibi 58, Dopigal. We had Nell W briefly, but she's not very well. There's Donaldson we've seen, Alexandra Wood we've seen, and even Rab H, who's actually at Knock Hill, has checked in with us. God love you all. As I say, co-commentary, I can't praise Mohawk and Linda enough. Don't want this hat going off into the solar farm, I've done that before, haven't I? It's been absolutely superb. I've put a community post out with details of what we're doing next. I just haven't got it figured out yet. So whatever it is that you are doing with the rest of your weekend, have fun, stay safe, and I really look forward to catching you soon. Much love from Mark to you.
I love you all. Catch you back in May now.
May for Linda, me much sooner.
11th of May.